as we are once again alive upon the internet. As I double check that we actually are on the internet and that my audio is fine. Yep. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene actually, still there, but yeah, let's go over there. It's still earlier today. Recorded some stuff, so still on a off scene. And yeah, we're gonna jump in and I'm gonna have a go at going through the folders at the top of the build collection, starting a little bit earlier because I was ready. So I was like, you know what, we'll start an hour early. Just for
safe area entered.
ease of doing things, getting some stuff done. Actually, I want to check the vendors and stuff as well, because actually I am looking for some stuff. I don't remember what anymore though, but we'll go through them in a second. But first off, yeah, let's just open up all. Can I open these in new? I can't, right? And it's one of the things actually that is annoying, because I would love to open them all in new tabs or something. And hey there, Voorhees. Yeah, let's just start somewhere. Let's not overthink it. Let's just yump in. So yeah, buff builds. We have. I want to add the same way that we. What I might actually do, if we take this away for a second, I'm gonna open another build collection, but I don't want to go my whole drive there. So do the build collection first. There we go. And yeah, we'll grab from the build collection as well, because some of these are kind of carbon copies from there, because that's what they are basically. And also, actually, I should check if I maybe have updated some of these already or such. This is character 5's FI. And it should be a carbon copy. Oh, actually, we have a Oreo variant here now. Which is something that I would maybe want to just add in here. Because this folder was made before the Oreo existed. Let's maybe do that. Let's add in the Oreo variant. And we do that by making a copy, just sending it over here. And yeah, how am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good, although I was a little bit anxious, maybe as I'm looking forward to see what people will respond to as I put out a video today with some opinions, let's call them that. And I'm not sure how it will be received, but we'll see. It's what's the worst they can do, right? And also, in preparation for it, I was watching a bunch of other people's things about it, and I couldn't help leave a few comments here and there, and that may get me into trouble. We'll see how that goes. But I've never been one to shy away from pushing back sometimes, so yeah. We'll see how that goes in the end. So we have this one. I want to actually, yeah, definitely this becomes number 1. It's just, you know, Oreo is not for everyone. Coyote Vigi Oreo. okay self-damage instead of low. Decent. Okay. Because this then becomes number 2. 30 plus Luigi Elmo. I know that's the downside of this one. Or like these ones is just it's a lot of text in that text box. Because that's where we put the descriptor a little bit. But yeah, we have the Oreo version at the very least. Let's actually grab that and put that here. Here. Wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't copy correctly. So I should grab this thing as well. Copy. Paste. It's the Alma there. I'm actually gonna delete that and just put this there. The grading. It's for back in a day. I'm gonna delete all of the option things. They go out. Because yeah, we have them as actual separate builds here. Just need mechanical animal as well, which she's not gonna have. You can get one from the build collection on character 4 actually. No, 3 actually. Got that one. So I have that one and that one. So I have 2 versions of ongoing. I'm just gonna rename. Actually, let's open everything and just have them all open in tabs and just fix them up. Because the order has changed there. If I'm putting that Oreo one at number 1 spot. So this is number 1, number 2, and then yeah, number 3 then for this one. So actually fix them all up and then we'll. I do think this order, the rest of it stays. Yeah, the safeguard variance brings 5. And then to Patriot as 6. Yeah. So this one is fine because it's a copy of the other one. So, this one is fine. Let's angle that up a little bit better. Let's get from ongoing build. This is the ongoing build on character 3. All of the stuff for this one. Still not completely sold on these folders. I know that a bunch of people are using them, especially the striker one. But there might be a lot of it's a lot of duplication of stuff, which I'm never a fan of. For this one, it's just the TDI card custom. Armland Coyote. Let's like Iron Lung and Coyote in it. I don't put options on these ones, but you know what? For this one, we'll make an exception because there are actually options here. I kind of do things. Yeah, I have a look over here. And Heather Tennyson. Yeah, let's keep this train moving. I'm gonna delete that expertise again. This we can copy from character 2 Zephi or 3 Zephi. Did this. Is this still actually exactly the same build picture? Kind of, without the options there. Let's actually select, or let's have these as options in the corner. Instead of... like that. There we go. Yeah. This one, it's also that one, that one. No. It's kind of looking at them in as a whole. Do I want to reshuffle anything, or do I want to like move stuff around or add stuff? There isn't really. I feel this kind of covers all of the buff build setups. You have a Oreo FI, Elmo FI, ongoing directive, and ongoing directive without glass. There's a lot of people don't do glass. A little bit different FI. I would say the full red is a little bit better. This can do other things though, which is kind of nice. And yeah, we do have Red Patriot in it. I might just rank this as like 11 or something. Just leave a gap between 5 and. Although nah, it is like yeah. As I also rank them here, like some of these are S tier buffs, and the other are actually I should do the text part as well. Oh, I did something weird here. Wait, what happened? Let's refresh this. I'm just gonna copy from here. I think I pasted it somewhere into there, got duplicated. That's all. Alma. And then low self damage, and then decent. Does that happen to anywhere else? No. Decent healing, 8 tier. Okay, so with these ones, I have a dash in there. Let's remove that dash. These ones, consistency. S tier again, and B tier again. So I'm comfortable with those. Also, actually, I want to double check if I did all of the named stuff and such. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. You know what? I would want to, because one of the things I want to do as well is overwrite some of the weapons. For instance, the TKB there. Now let's go to character 3 where we have that AK. Let's say this. Because there used to be a TKB. But it's very much no longer a TKB, it's a AK now. Because there's a few places in later ones as well, especially Hunter's Fury, where I want to especially overwrite, over color.
Safe area detected.
Although actually, can we maybe, because this should be actually a carbon copy of 5's ongoing. I think. After a while, it's hard to exactly remember some of them. It is. Actually, did I? No, this is actually a new flashback here. Oh, we did that. Let's just take that whole thing. Go here. Then let's send this to the bottom. And one up. B. This to the bottom and bring it up twice.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Yeah. And here is fine, and then that is also fine. Okay. Yeah. So that's the buff build recommended folder done there. Oh, I should have. Yeah. No, that's it. I go back. One of these folders, actually. On to Eclipse recommended. Let me catch up here a little bit. Oh my gosh, Burr with the event, yep. Guardians is actually, so with the changes to a lot of the global events, a lot of them have surpassed, for instance, Golden Bullet and such. Guardians is one of the more powerful ones, especially in a group setting. Partially because it is group-wide. If one person makes the Guardian buff happen, everybody gets it. And then you're in charge of personally keeping it up with kills afterwards. But yeah, it is... as we talked about kind of the last time it was around, it's a little bit much, actually. It's a little overkill, but also, at least nowadays, it's 1 week, so we don't have to, like... It won't outlive its welcome. But I do definitely intend to do some farmings. I should have targeted this week, today. We have shotguns here. Oh, that might actually be good as well. Yeah, we're totally gonna... If we get a team together, I'm intending to go bounty cheesing. Because I have a lot of bounties saved up. A lot of them across, not this character, but basically all the other characters. And I would love to see if the Overlord drops and drops in a way where we can confirm if it's targeted or not. So that could be solved by that. But not likely in a little bit, because yeah, first I wanna a little bit do a little bit of this, fix up a bunch of stuff. And and congrats all the way to level 30. Well, 10 more to go. But you're basically over halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Well, take my hand in a minute, I swear. I will make it there or something. I always forget how the line goes. Yeah, congrats. And yeah, now the game opens up a little bit more because you get access to specializations and such. And also, if you own the Wony DLC, you could start putting your toes into that. Oh, you're in for the bounty choosing? Yeah, definitely. If you're around in for, because likely I'll go on this for a little bit, like an hour-ish, and then we'll just start doing that for a little bit. We might take a break in between and do a weekly, we'll do like an hour-ish or so of it, and then go do a weekly or something, depending on what that is, and then go back in, just to not overdo it for ourselves. Yeah, fire one's in as well. Yeah, when we get to that point, I'll keep you two in mind to start off with. Good, as always on a first come first serve basis, basically. So. Yeah, let's start going through this. Let's actually, let's do the same thing. Let's open them all, but that actually means that I should do it. Yeah, so if you do it like this, I don't have to reorder. So this is in effect 3.05. Let's go get the... I wasn't actually planning on putting all of the names on these, but not too hard, because they are kind of... yeah, that is also a thing though. Although... looking at it. Wait, why did I get rid of all those skills? That is a weird choice I made. But then yeah, we take one way and the one the other way. The lefty is definitely going in. One of the things that I've been swapping out is mostly no longer caring about in-sync shotguns, even though I still miss them from time to time, but there is definitely a case to be made. Did I do that wrong? Oh. I see the trickery I did, which is just to paste this on top. There we go. No one will ever know. Let this be at the top. As we said, no one will ever know. No snitching. There we go. It was always a lefty. What you talking about? Okay. So why did I get rid of the skill thing here? This is weird to me. Did I do that with more? Let's have a look at how character 2's striker is set up. And also character 1's while we're loading up strikers. So we'll need them in a second anyway. Or did I just do this for this and never bring it back to the... I feel that might be the case. Well, I kind of feel this is something to have over here, so we'll just do that. Might have just done this for these. Then we need, yeah, the in-sync shotgun going that way. As a replacement for that thing. Now that thing is in the build picture. Everlasting Gaze Incapacitor. Some of these will have that, right? Nope. You know what? Capacitor, we can take it from here. Nope, I forgot. I need to window the game to use the snipping tool. Which didn't used to be the case, but it is the case now. Oh. Yeah. Controlled copy there instead of control read. There we go. Because I can get an everlasting gaze from here. Okay. I did actually remake this, didn't I? Wow. Didn't just copy the other one over. I must have had way too much time. Apparently. Okay, I'm going to finish the main series and do the DLC. Alessandro Shadow. Such a relatable character. Shaw. Trying to remember. But yeah. You'll murder a bunch. Don't worry about it. That will come to pass, and then you'll murder them again. That is kind of the game. This is actually the case for all of these, that they have that skill underneath there. No, I should actually maybe do that. Well, actually, no. Okay. Some of these are set up in different ways. That's why. It's okay. That skill side thing is fine. That works out fine. But then, yeah, so these three have gotten that. Any of these actually? No. Yeah, this actually looks fine. It's weird that it's not a copy of the other just build pick. Just why? Why did that happen? I might actually give the same treatment to here of this and this. Hopefully it's actually in the exact same spot. It is actually, that works out. Yay. And then as well we can just take this and this and put it over here. Oh, it's a patch job here. Okay. For the likely golem. Oh no, it's just literally I just patch jobbed only that part. I made some choices here. It's like just why do it this way? Sometimes you look back at the work you did, you know, times ago, and you go like, what was I thinking? How drunk was I? Courier. That's one of my stash. I feel that is a universal thing, right? For humans. Please say yes, because otherwise I'll feel weird. I'm like, yeah, I feel we're all human here, right? Fellow robots. Get everlasting gaze from here. And get BTSU from in-game. Bitsu. Mitsubitsu. It's on the character itself. Okay. So that's foam eclipse. Although nowadays also I could just copy over the foam eclipse. So wait, how does character 4's foam eclipse look versus this? Let's also open up character 5's fire eclipse. Put them in a row. 4's foam eclipse. I like this build picture a lot better. Does it have? It's fine. It's fine. I don't. It'll be too much work to replace them. I'm not for something like not for a real benefit. Okay, is a perfect focus Pharma Striker build old meta for legendary, or is it still up to this? It's very old meta. Currently, if you're going for special versus legendary murdering strikers, even without focus, usually going with chest striker, so you keep the chest from striker, is generally what most people will use for legendaries. You can also, for instance, go focus striker and stuff, but it's overkill. It's no longer needed. Striker by itself is just very powerful. If you're looking for a setup, actually, yeah, let me just link the, in case you haven't encountered it yet, the recommended build list. That thing leads you to here, and in there as well. So I have the some strikers at the top. And then, yeah, there are various versions. The high ends that used to exist aren't really top-end builds anymore. They still have their place, for instance, in Raid. For newer players, especially first time through, that's a recommended build. Just because it has less mechanics and has a little bit more upfront damage. But overall, yeah, just for instance, if you can get Elmo eventually making this variant, and then for legendary, what you would do is run the chest variant. You would have a striker's chest and then have the chest piece be somewhere else. There's also actually, yeah, if you go into the build collection itself, it's linked down below and also like linked in here at the end of it. There are actually a bunch of. I should make a legendary. Maybe I should talking about this. Oh no, actually I've done already. Okay, so yeah, for legendary down here with the Ouroboros and with the Elmo. The Ouroboros is actually, yeah, of course, a little bit harder to get. Elmo isn't that hard to get. But yeah, for legendary would be something more akin to this. If it loads eventually. There we go. With a chest and then yeah, Cheska piece and a coyote and then because yeah, this hits exceptionally hard and is more than enough. And also you don't have to deal with focus at that point. And it's more than enough. Yeah, back to the task at hand. So where were we? We've done up to this one. Let's go here. So what is this one? This is the BTSU variant. So this is actually just that, but then here. Well, we have the BTSU here. Although, yeah, these are a lot of variants just as well for people to share around because sometimes you just want to talk about a specific one and then it can be handy to have that specific one. So that's why these are set up in this way, where they are a little bit much. Oh, actually, oh, this is the hazard protected. I didn't see all the blues. So yeah, actually it is. Here, let's read the names as well. Yeah, so that's the general all-round EP fire. It's the fire actually because fire glass. Because yeah, some of these other ones are called EP foam. So EP foam courier, EP foam. Yeah, so let's that's the fire foam fire for consistency's sake. And yeah, so the rest of this seems fine. So this one is fine. Onto this one, we're gonna do the same trickery with it here. So it's actually the same base picture, right? Yeah. We're gonna take that, we're gonna take that, we're gonna take that. Do this, we're gonna take this and that, and this. And control copy. Go over here. Control V. All right. Now we just need the setup as a named item. Right. I was gonna say I'm gonna have a setup in here, right? So I need to kind of clean out my stash. I do a little bit of it on stream, kind of also give my kind of the way I clean stashes kind of thinking. Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. Let's take lefty Scorpio. Was there a file in here? No, oh, actually there's a setup in there, so. There we go. Then OLS engage BTSU. That one in the same picture doesn't look like it. Copy. Paste. Or is the BTSU? Also, what a patch job this one is. That totally doesn't stand out. It's like even slanted in a different way. It's just like super weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is a double patch job. Okay, it's patch job on double patch job. Wonder why I went with that. Just felt easier in the moment, likely. Yeah, let's get BTSU. Actually, what are the weapons here? Well, let's first get BTSU. we'll do afterwards is, so yeah, this set plus that. Yeah. We'll go back to this one. Actually, this set we have selected already. And no, maybe I need to like reselect one, deselect and reselect. Oh, there is a val in here which you don't need. But yeah, the rest of it came across nice. What even is this? This is a fire PTSU setup I don't use much, but yeah. You know what? It's fine in there. I feel at some point I should separate the fires and the foams. They do different things, but also I would make 2 folders, and also they still think this order. Yeah, so that, and then a foam, and then this backpack one, or no, the hazard protected one. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this one, which is this one, which is and this one, which is That's also why they're at the end, so that works. Yeah, I'm happy with the eclipses there. Let's get the other eclipses out of here as well. So eclipse done. But on this Fury where there's a way too many MBXs, which we need to fix up. Have a big sip. This one links instead of phones built in the builds folder. I just want to share if it's old man. Yeah, although it is still handy to have for some specific situations like raid. But even there, most people are like fine if you have striker. We should give enough time. Yeah, actually, I saw everybody. I didn't even know it was coming out today. I was actually thinking maybe tomorrow, having a peek into it. I know already it's not a game for me, but I wouldn't mind actually messing about it. Just for a little bit of just trying it out. That's what impressive. Yeah. I know as well. It's just upfront. It has classes. It has a design system. At least from what I've seen so far, that isn't really my thing. It is also just trying to be way too much into, you know, anime styles and just way too much tits and boobs and butts and stuff like that, which is, and abs, you know, also the male side of things, at least. But yeah, like that. But I wouldn't mind just trying it out just to kind of know a little bit of it. Oh, that really. Oh yeah, I mean it kind of depends on taste as well, because I actually dislike character models like that. It's obviously just made to titillate, basically, to just grab attention. Which, yeah, one of the things I like about Division 2 is actually that, or Division in general, it's just, it doesn't even try to. It just goes like, I don't care. If you find something sexy, sure, good for you, but I'm not going to go out of my way to try. Clunky abilities just have synergy with environment. Yeah, just having also that it being like kind of class system and seems very locked, and you get to play around just with a little bit of stats. From what so most of it that I saw was the beta. I'm going to assume it's mostly the same still as the beta. And I didn't play it. I just saw it. I'm curious mostly as well how the gunplay is in that, but quick look didn't seem very appealing. But yeah, I am willing to give it a chance. I might actually, as I said, I might actually tomorrow afternoon. I should have a few hours free, and I was kind of thinking of jumping into that. Just yeah, something different for an afternoon. Because I used old Paragon asset. Its name seems familiar. Oh yeah, that was that one that got like kind of canceled, and they made the assets free available, right? So, yeah, that's what I took away. Also, movement and stuff. I kind of saw it more as a Warframe like than a division like. But having that, then yeah. Did I finish the legendary mission? Which legendary mission did you mean? Just the legendaries in general? Yeah. I mean, I've done them plenties. Or do you mean like a specific thing? Or do you mean like last week's legendary or something? Oh, the weekly for this week? No, not yet. I haven't actually looked what it is because yeah, logged in. We're just doing some maintenance here, kind of thing. Oh, Roosevelt Island. Yeah, Roosevelt and stuff. If it gets a good target at, because usually if it's anything other than DOA, I kind of just it's kind of easy and nice. Roosevelt as well isn't too bad. I mean, all of them aren't too bad, but unless it has a good targeted, which yeah, it's ages. We usually don't end up doing, or at least I don't usually end up doing them unless they get a good targeted and they're the weekly. Then it's like, okay, yeah, let's go. You know, gear mods. There's one more originality on the first Ascendant, but it can remind me of other games and also over section. Yeah, yeah. I got a feeling as well that it's like, although of course a game like that can grow as well, because for instance, if you look at Division 2 as well, what the year 1 was and how much it had then, like it's now a completely different beast. But I just also kind of want to, because one of the things that doesn't convey well through just watching somebody else play is, yeah, how it plays. Let's open up all these as well in the same way, actually. And then we'll go through these. Gonna copy over all of the MPXs, especially because, yeah, there's a lot of MPXs in here. And they're all gonna magically transform into Banshees. And I might actually, for some of them, be able to, because yeah, if we go to the build collection itself, character 3 should have a Hunter's Fury. That kind of is this one. I've done a patch job here as well, but yeah, we can actually just copy. Likely, it's even the same build picture as this one, so yeah, just patch over. Scorpio Ridgeway Memento. For the side pieces there. Her inventory. Because yeah, once we have the build collection fixed up as well like this, then I can kind of still have the guides to update afterwards as well, but that won't take hopefully too much time. I just mostly still need to figure out what is and isn't in targeted. Attest to such things. That's also why we're later on gonna go bounty cheesing in that area and then see if we can get an overlord to drop, and hopefully it can drop in a pack that like, because if it drops and it is like a normal item that isn't targeted and this overlord is next to it as a targeted item, that kind of confirms completely that it is in targeted loot, because especially with some of these, they do go, or you have them just generally available, which means that you can get them from end of mission rewards and exotic caches and just full random drops. That then still doesn't mean that you can get them through targeted, which is much more important. So yeah, for instance, that's an issue for a lot of people that are looking for catharsis, or were maybe. We're not sure if it's fixed. At least I'm not sure if it's fixed. And yeah, one of the number sets. Actually, I'm just gonna, because this number set is MPXs, although it's behind my head. Yeah, it's just going bye. Wait, what? It shouldn't do a pop up. What's that pop up for? Oh, that's OBS trying to delete something. Okay, of course OBS selected there. But yeah, we just send that bye. Just having the Oreo numbers is enough. Was it Oreo with the same grading? It was. So we're gonna do the same bot job here, but then on the other side. That totally lines up, except yeah, let's actually take a fresh one. Because the left slot and the right slot are kind of different skewing. So actually, slightly as well. Need to have it like that. There we go. They're skewed differently. So. There we go. What? That was always a banshee. Scorpio. Here earlier. Is it one of the reasons to not go Oreo on a Hunter's Fury so you can scuff Scorpio at the secondary? Which kind of works out. Let me get you as well. Man, it's not fun on Legend. Once you kind of know the spawns and stuff, it is actually, yeah, it's one of the harder ones. Title as well. You kind of, the thing with legendaries is over time you just need to learn the spawns. The spawns are very fixed, so you just learn them over time, and then it becomes a lot more manageable. Because then you know where to push and where to not push. That kind of actually makes or breaks legendary runs. And either wins it. I'm sure it was in general loot been running incursion. Well, there is the thing is if it was in regular loot, you know, there is a sense of achievement of getting it. It's definitely one of those things. I'm tying that up to some pieces of loot because none of the things in Division are too hard to get, so you will just get them eventually if you want to. Nothing is like just for like the top 2% of players or anything, as some games do have that kind of stuff. Oh, I see an issue here. God damn it, we have to go give this new numbers maybe. Or we just leave out the numbers. Why didn't I do the Banshee numbers for this? You know what? For now, we'll just put the name here. I will see about fixing it up a little bit later, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this is 1 or actually, yeah, 1 point something, 1.10 there. You can just take that, that. Do I have the options in here? No. Let's add the options in here as well with that. Yeah, this all looks good. The rest of it, right? Yeah, regular set is still the same. But I should add memento to both. Although actually, well, we have kind of a memento version somewhere. I remember. Oh wait, I don't have that one. Okay, let's add that one to here as well. I think I made it afterwards, likely. Just memento. Yeah, the only thing I would want in it is just to not have it be the MPX. So we do that. And it is just here for if you're going memento, you should go Cheska, so I can keep the crit damage mod on there. That's the only thing of it. Oh. We have the double shoddy with companions. Yeah, let's actually do that then, because that means that, so this can actually become number 7. That's actually a simple solution. We'll put that at 7. Let's go copy over the newer shotgun one with intimidate, because last season, did I actually not upgrade these last season? I guess I didn't upgrade the Hunter's Fury one. Because yeah, we made a newer shotgun than that, which is this one. Let's actually, yeah, send this over. I'll make a copy, which takes forever. And then organize move, yeah. So that got moved into here. And then we take this and make this number 5 for now, just so it's ordered. That's kind of, this is the thing with the numbering that I have here. It's just doesn't really make much sense. It's trying to rank, you know, things that are somewhat the same, but they aren't really, if we're honest. So yeah, this is HF Shoddy Intim Adren. Dash Adren. Great damage. Let's see what Scorpio I've got. Actually, this, do we even keep this? Or do we just toss it? I feel we toss it. There's absolutely no, yeah, there's absolutely no reason to keep it. What I might do is actually move this to old. Organize move old. And then what I actually want to add here is the D50 Hunter's Fury, which is 5 something. Yep. So this is 510. I have my copy. Organize move to HF. So let's order this thing up somewhere in here. Thing is, they're different builds.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators
Should be after this one.
from the secure area.
Should actually just do headhunters, but then also all of these headhunters are just different things for different times. Should maybe just not have the headhunters in here at all, and just have it be crit chance, crit damage ones. Yeah, no, let's do it differently actually. So I'm gonna, yeah, so this becomes 5. Yeah, we'll put that one just behind that one. 5, this becomes 6. 6, no, oh. The other one there. Then this becomes 7. And this becomes number 4. Let's take this one as the basis of it with its text. Don't have this one open. The 50. Just put it to high damage, headshot base, good for XP. Easy with the terminate. You could read that as, you know, it's easy with determined, but also take it easy with the determined. A little bit of A and a little bit of B. Yeah. Yeah, this is this. I'm happy with this. And then yeah, so yeah, those two are next to each other, and then it goes into some. Okay, so that's this Fury folder done. Upgraded. We no longer have MPXs as well and stuff, which kind of was bothering me. Let's go into ND. Oh, I accidentally closed the wrong thing again. Let's actually. Let's go there. All right. And then go back, and then this can go back. Just have a build collection open and the folder. Let me catch up here. What are the invaded missions this week? I'm gonna have a look. I haven't really looked at the game at all yet. It's on the left side list of things. Oh no, actually, what is that? Oh no, it's okay. It's capital is invasion. Can't see that. The capital is invaded with Lincoln Plaza and Space Admin. So. Also, what are the targets on them? They want to go there? Yeah, targeted. Nothing great as targeted. Well, skill mods there. A mask some title for those seeking coyotes, maybe. Although yeah, it's nothing special there. It's just you could go anywhere else with targeted masks. Garage, you know, it had to be invaded to get the blueprint. It wasn't that long ago that it was invaded, so it might take a while for it to rotate back, because we had like it was 1 week and then 1 week off and then 1 week on again that it was invaded, so it might take a little while before it rotates back in. Adding a result of legendary benefit a lot if someone's determined and very powerful. Yeah. Although a lot of them you can kind of, as well with, for instance, the global event, you can just use the global event and just blow through them quite easily. Especially with Guardians in a group setting. Just as long as even like 2 members of the team know how Guardians works and can, you know, have a working set of eyes, it isn't too hard. Negotiators. Yeah, let's just do the thing here as well. Let's go get from the build collection on character 501 likely, right? Yeah. That's the origination of this one, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go get the items as need be. It's really that and that. That's likely good times. I mean, it's gonna be a good times. So that's it's gonna be. Let's see if I have one in my stash. Go ahead. I feel. TD card of the custom variety. And yeah, this definitely is still just general use number 1. And then yeah, we have the focus variants. So yeah, this we can already take from character 4s. Setup. So do you have the Scorpio in the corner? Yeah, a little bit differently set up. Interesting. These are also not carbon copies of the other ones. I made them anew. A weird decision on my part. But yeah, we can get through them pretty easily. Let's get Oreo here. Made a thick Oreo there. And just let's name them all. And then we'll have a look at if we want to change the order or anything. Or if we have any versions we want to add. Could also happen. Actually, no, it's just all of these are going to have TDI card customs. Only a few won't have a Scorpio either, because actually Scorpio and Negotiator are pretty good. So yeah, this one has it built in. Right, so this one's fine, and then yeah, Coyote plus Pristine. We can take Pristine from here, Coyote from here. Also with these, kind of the sorting or the ranking of them is kind of, yeah. Because the difference between these is kind of just you know, going Coyote plus Pristine or going Coyote plus Backpack, or going Pristine plus Backpack with Coyote, or going Pristine plus Vigilance Backpack and no Coyote. It's kind of also a playstyle difference more so than the. I should put these two next to each other. Which I might do. Should just put these two next to each other. Don't know why I put these two in between them. Yeah. And this one. Scorpio. But is that just because I didn't have others? General use one is general use with. Yeah, I want to change this. So this becomes number 3. This becomes number 4. And this becomes number 5. So good damage general use, high damage legendary. More single target than BP. More spread than without BP. Also, I butchered spread. Great damage general use, good damage general use, and just good damage general use. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with these. It's just negotiator versions. There's a lot of audio bugs. Yeah, seem to have messed up some stuff with audio. We were all hoping they would do a patch, maybe, but they didn't. So, and I'm actually gonna go check if they maybe announced one for tomorrow or not. There is a news announcement. It's a known issues board update. Okay, yeah. And yeah, they're listing the things that we knew already. At least they're acknowledging some of the stuff, so that's good. But yeah, when they're gonna be patched is gonna be all. Sadly, I would love for them. I'm also kind of, because I've given up a little bit on that rifle setup with Zvia for now. But I want to, just because it's annoying to play it without the sound. It messes with my brain. So we'll revisit that when they fix it. You have to deal with regulars. I'm not sure which to use. So yeah, they are different things for different ones. Okay, yeah, for 110 and 49. So one is with the Hunter's Fury. The Hunter's Fury part of it makes it so that you have also the disorient and stuff that kind of will work well for keeping you alive, especially solo. So that Hunter's Fury one works. So yeah, to me, that's the core of it. The Hunter's Fury one works best in solo because also it has a little bit less caps and stuff than the other one. And then the 409 works better in groups just because also you can have built-in Dodge City. Dodge City can make it so that you can, even in groups, even in group scaling and stuff, make easy work of enemies. You can put Dodge City in the Hunter's Fury version as it has as the option there as well. But what then happens is you're dropping a lot of damage because you're giving up vigilance. That's still fine solo, but then in groups, I tend to kind of just run into the point where, you try to one-shot an elite and it just, you can't do it on the second shot and stuff like that. Which one would I generally recommend? Depends on if you play it in groups or in solo. So yeah, solo, the Hunter's Fury one. Also, that one's much easier to make overall. So if you are going to use it in groups, consider the other one as well, the high-end one. And Hader Mambu. And Hader ACM as well. And yeah. Sometimes you do get lucky. I mean, you get as lucky as often as it. Well, if it goes right with the rerolls in 6 tries there, as you say. That is actually about average for the rerolls. So you got off light, and then yeah, of course, other times it goes up the wazoo, as we've all seen sometimes. Yeah, no worries. Always feel free to ask if you have any questions about those kinds of things. It is not inherently obvious, and I also kind of avoid going that in depth into, or even on the recommended list or stuff, just because with that one as well, yeah, you might even like one more than the other. Both are pretty easy to make, so you could make both. And actually, for instance, on my third account, I actually have both, just because, yeah. Whoa. Sometimes for one setup I like the high end better. Sometimes for other things I like the Hunter's Fury better. But most of it is that actually. So I tend to use the high end more in group settings, and the Hunter's Fury more in solo settings. Yeah, all the strikers. Yeah, let's just go through these. Let's actually do let's do the thing that we did with the other one, which is to open them all. Why are there so many of them? Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, mine. I have no one to blame but myself. These are some of the different variants of the build collection ones as well. So let's actually just go over there and just open up all of these. So one of the consistencies that I have is that Strikers is on slot number 2 of characters. So we can find them real quickly. Yeah, let's open all of these. Put them in order. And then go and find their counterpart and copy over. So this is character 4's one. Yeah. What I am going to do as well is actually do this together with actually this as well. Okay. Copy. Let's actually do that to most of these. Still to all of them actually. So with some of these later ones, we started doing that. This one is specifically technician. And yeah, okay. That's good. So yeah, we don't need to do too many of them. No. Let's take this thing we've started doing more recently. Refresh this. Doesn't want to load. Refresh this one too. And those not having the other ones, that's fine. So this one's fixed, and then yeah. Because that's the thing we changed recently about the build collection as well. Just putting a little bit more. Just if the specialization is open to you, then which for me, like any red build can be any specialization, doesn't really matter. So yeah, let's do that like that. Yeah, let's go through the other ones. So this is likely. Actually, this doesn't have a direct counterpart, does it? No. That's a close counterpart, though. I can take the Oreo from here. Now we can. Oh, none of those things stuck. Didn't stick here either, right? Okay. Sometimes when you open too many of them, they get it just freaks out, basically. So let's put Coyote. So Coyote, rock and roll. Yeah, I got custom off somewhere. Because all of these are actually kind of improved in this way, right? Yeah. This one. Then we have this one actually. I may wanna alter this one. Just need Coyote. So apparently I'd already started doing names in some of these. So actually, yeah, fix up some of the other ones' names and then we'll come back to this early few. This one hasn't loaded in correctly. So actually get a pristine from character 4's negotiator. You can technically put focus on a striker if you really want to. Yeah, Coyote again. See Elmo in the corner. It's a focus variant, flatline variant. Well, actually, yeah. I wouldn't maybe put the Kingbreaker there anymore. You know what? Character. Actually, this character 4 isn't it? So we can maybe take. Yeah. Either 6 here. As a replacement option thingy in the corner. Then last but not least, gift and sacrifice. Let's go with the glass. This one. I should have both. Copy. Okay, so that's most of them fixed up. Let's go back to, let's close a few of these tabs. So we keep especially this one. This one, you know, this one, you know, yeah. Those are from the build collection, and then yeah. So here we have the Oreo versions for general use. And yeah, the incursion recommendation has shifted, I feel. I mean, I've already, because actually in the recommended build list, where we're linking for incursion, it's gonna be character trees one, right? For incursion, yeah. So 3.02, yeah, and 1.02, yeah. So I want to alter this. To basically be this. Yeah, let's just leave that one open just so we don't have all of these, because we're just going to alter that one. The rest of this is just checking the text as well. Just channelless for heroic, channelless for heroic. High damage legendary. High damage needs to stack higher. That's fine. Channelless for heroic. And high upfront damage. Well, aligns well. So we're just going to alter this one. You know what? We can just do this, right? Oh yeah, we just do that. And we go here. Just do this, and then do Control copy, and then go Control V. Striker chest, Oreo, armor high damage. Contractor setup is, I mean, it's still in here as well as option, but I wouldn't recommend it anymore. Yeah. Also, actually, do I still agree with this order? Let's actually close up some of these other things that I've opened. Let's sort out this order, and then we are done, because we've been going for a bit. Also, let me catch up on, actually, let me catch up some. Okay. What is actually the weekly? I haven't actually looked at it yet. Oh, some New York City housekeeping, house cleaning. So yeah, Wall Street Tombs. Also, it's also the daily project as well. So Tombs isn't the other daily, or well, it's the season pass daily. So doubles. And yeah, Liberty. Liberty always catches people out, but isn't too hard either. So. Question: why is Chameleon never recommended in endgame builds? The talent procs higher damage than Elmo minus the CC, the shock rounds. So it's not even, yeah, it's for instance for the Elmo, the shock rounds we don't even usually care about. They end up frustrating feelings wise about as much as they help, but in the end actually they help more than but sometimes it's just frustrating. The thing is, while the buff is active, the chameleon is great. When the buff isn't active, the chameleon sucks. And the buffs just aren't up enough. So you don't start off with the buffs. For instance, the Elmo just does its damage just from because of its mods and stuff. It's not even talent based really. Same for instance, high-end weapons. Even if they have a talent, the talent activates a lot faster. The chameleon can be used in very specific way if you don't lose the talent. So the talent is special now. It first of all as well, like in the past it was more horrendous than now. Now actually, if you put detox on it, it's okay enough to use. It's still like B tier, so it becomes a thing of like why use it unless you just like it or just want something different. If you get the talent filled up and you end combat within 45 seconds, it recharges back to full. So for instance, if you're doing territory controls or something, where you're really killing quickly and you're ending combat under 45 seconds, you can keep it going. And for that kind of stuff, it can be great. But even for instance, with a lot of public executions and stuff, yeah, you can't do them in 45 seconds. So you might have one person kind of just running off and then it's reset. And of course, in missions and stuff, it becomes a hassle as well. If you're competing as well for just the hits, it can take off a while as well to kind of stag it up. It just it's not worth its hassle, and its buff, while okay, while pretty good, isn't always up. And even when it is up, it isn't exponentially higher because Oreo, for instance, exists. It just outdoes it outright. Also, it has some severe accuracy and range issues. It is basically at its core an SMG. So you need to be close range with it as well. And if you're close range, you can go over to SMGs or shotguns and get much better results then. It's just an okay AR where we have things like, you know, FAMAS and F2000 with talents, or Elmo, or, you know, Oreo in the SMG category and stuff, which just are great in comparison. But definitely now that you can put detox as a third stat, it's definitely usable. Like it's no longer, because one of the issues with it was as well, you would over crit chance with it so much that it was annoying. Indeed, best they are for about 40 seconds. And the thing is, just landing those 90 shots that it needs, yeah, that takes a while. Well, the thing is, yeah, you would if you were to hit all of the shots. Actually, wait, how many hits is it actually? Because isn't it the full? Am I tripping on the? Oh yeah, 75. Okay, yeah, I am tripping on that. It's 90% weapon damage for 75 hits. 75 hits is, you know, you would have to land a mag and a half. That's just also not going to happen unless you're really close range. It's one of those weapons that is a scatter shot. Its drop off is also much lower than, you know, it is SMG level drop off. So that's kind of it, issues as well. It's going to never drop with detox, or you have to reroll it. It can drop with any stats, and yeah, you can definitely get a detox chameleon. They drop a lot from bounties actually, so if you are looking for one, you can do a lot of bounties. You're likely better off still re-rolling. It's quite unlikely to get. I mean, it's a 1 out of 12 or 13. You get that with that. Let me get you on the other side as well. Okay, I ran your striker backfire build for a few hours today. That was fun. As well. So yeah, it is one of those things. Like just because of strikers as well in there, kind of helping out. It works. It works, and especially solo where you can kind of control it. But yeah. I'm gonna guess you also ran into the issue of, you know, you're getting high up in stacks and then goes like, oh wait, I have to run and get that guy. 10 seconds, it's gone. That's the downside of it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. Like I'm never gonna say that the backfire is good, but I do enjoy playing it from here and there, and then also trying to even do shenanigans of like leaving the last guy alive as I just run to the end of the room, turn around, give him one shot, and then open the door to the next room so that I try to keep the buff going and stuff. you try to you can start getting creative with it, which can be a lot of fun. How to get freedom mask? The wait, you mean the flag mask? That was called the freedom mask, right? The American flag mask. Let me just see if that one was called that, because my memory sucks. This one? Okay. So this came from Kelso's mission. Does it actually still drop in this season? It should, but sometimes I remember as well with the older one, with the seat, it was broken for a while after the season ended. Because have you tried the Kelso mission? Because I remember also somebody asking in some of somewhere in the comments or something, and I went looking around for it, but I couldn't find if there was issues with it. Because otherwise, it is the Kelso Manhunt mission. At least that's where it came from the season when the rest of us got it. Well, let me know if that's the thing. I'm gonna use the language I have so different. Yep, they're yelling at you in languages you don't understand. Although, wait, weren't you? Oh yeah, as you say, they're based out of Canada, so the French ones, you know, you know, when someone's yelling at you in French, you would likely at least understand. Captain was so broken. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the crafting book does not help you get the right stats, so it is actually not that impactful outside of yeah, gear mods and skill mods. Because for gear itself as well, we have optimization. It saves on optimization, but isn't actually that big of a. It isn't that big of an issue, but yeah, it does get in the way, because if you know, if you're gonna go farm and you go like, I could craft instead, yeah, what's easier? What was it? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I have to actually go check the vendors in a second, which is what we're gonna get to, and then get set up for doing some bounty cheesing. Yep, Funky already guessed what I was gonna say there with the chameleon. Record installing the Ten Commandments. Well, I'm of the scientific method. Things change as opinions change, as consensus changes. So actually, yeah, we did upgrade the strikers there as well. So that's good. Version classes that I accidentally watch it. Well, yep, that works out like that. I mean, it's a project for a different class, right? You mean it's instead of a project for a class of school, it's a project of a class for, you know, a class that you're making individual. just file it under miscellaneous or something and try to get some points for it. Just some, you know, some credit. How do you feel about Catharsis Mass? That's why I still want to hear. Catharsis is actually not horrendous, especially those that use it in PvP know it well, I'm gonna guess. Outside of PvP, you can put it in PFEs. I tend to not do that much. I don't have actually a PFE with that on it. Especially in like DZ builds and PvP builds, it makes perfect sense. You take so many hits there that makes sense. For general PvE, it tends to be that the issue is much more not the 1,000 small hits. It's like the 1 and 2 big hits from like snipers and grenades and stuff that become the issue. And the Catharsis is generally, for me, I feel it just activates, especially if you're like running it in a full red or something, which some people want to do. I don't feel it ever like triggers at the moment I would want it. But definitely not a bad piece. It is usable for certain scenarios. For instance, yeah, PFE. I could see myself putting it in PFE, but I tend to just go more damage. Yeah, not dropping the 15 time damage. Okay. then yeah, it likely is an oversight on their part, because yeah, I remember something similar with Deceit, which was the mask that does correctly drop from the Schaefer manhunt mission. Had the same issue for a month or so after like the manhunt season, or the season of that manhunt ended. So yeah, likely hold out till you see some patch notes that indicate they fixed it. One thing you could do if you are interested in that is just to maybe make through official channels, as yeah, there's a Discord, for instance, for Ubisoft support, and you could try to get onto that and try to make a bug report, basically letting them know, because they might not know, because it's one of those things that yeah is for instance, I would not run into that because I have it already. Your first is oh yeah, this is the thing is, this is the second Descendant. This is the first division and the second division. Oh wait, no, Descendant. Oh yeah, I might actually yeah, as I was talking about, I might actually dip my feet in tomorrow into that, just to see. I'm just curious what the hub and the bub and the hubbub is about. Nice, let me send a picture in Discord. What am I looking at? Oh, the rock. Oh, is the rock? Oh, god damn it! That's a Liberty thing, right? Yeah. Oh, is it going invisible again? They had that fixed. God damn it. You know, in today's video as well, for those that have seen it, I try to kind of make a defense of the devs, but yeah, we will acknowledge both the good and the bad. As long as we're kind of doing a little bit of both, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's have a wander through the vendors real quick. Let's get that quickly then, because I am curious, and I'm hoping also. So yeah, Zvia for second account. Yeah, we actually have an Overlord piece, which could just work for having 2-piece Overlords of something. And that's actually not a horrendous thing. Habsburg, as always, for main account, I might actually burn some credits and try to get 2-piece Habsburg. And yeah, maybe some others actually. Well, we'll see. That curtain bill does not work for Hacienda.
Hello.
Wonder what is different about that then. That it doesn't work there. DNHN Uzina. Add model 700. Nothing special. Off to the next spot. Use that's you know, the worst of the worst. It is a pit of scum and villainy. Okay, here's the Palisade. Actually, yeah, so for maybe second account, I will try to get a Palisade chest out of it. I might actually spend some resources on that. I mean, other stuff isn't really worth it. Let's actually go here. She descended and rotate yet, right? It's still Gluttony. I'll channel look here.
Combat simulation program
As we
active.
take some sugar. Yeah, still Gluttony rotates in 4 hours and some minutes. None of the brands we're looking for. I should go check the DZ ones as well. Sometimes it's handy to know. Okay, lots of this it does also working on the LCN division too. Don't even run by juniors and interns. Well, it's getting run mostly by is it, I always forget, is it Bucharest? Is it Bucharest or is it Istanbul? Ubisoft. Bucharest, right, I think. Which it's a smaller team. Didn't make the game, so they're and yeah, games are not like other programs. You don't get them with full comments and full, you know. There is no manual. Oh, we have a hollow man here. Just check some of these items if there is like a unicorn kind of piece. Sometimes it's worth entertaining the idea of buying them. But yeah, as well, most of it is down to also likely either not having a QA team at the moment or having a QA team that just is might as well not not exist. So, but I would still take what we have now over, you know, them just killing the game after the year 2 that they kind of were intending initially. So. You have no expertise on your expertise. I generally don't. On this account, I if I'm full up on resources, I might proficient or grade up some like some of the exotics or such. But on gear and such, I have too many builds for that, and not enough resources without watch alts. Like if I had watch alts, then maybe. But yeah, we have everlasting gaze here. We actually forgot the countdown vendor, but we'll catch him in New York because there's one there too. Let's go check New York real quick as well. We'll go maybe do a little bit of bounty cheesing to start off with, and then after a little bit we'll go and then do other things like a weekly, and then go back to. So the is not in the entrance.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, that one, because you also need to get guardians is the thing. I tend to just run around in the open world. You could keep resetting the start of a mission as well if you have an easy. Well, likely Grand Washington would work pretty easily. Several others as well, like Wall Street is also a short run. But I tend to just run around the world. But also I'll likely do that on like Friday or something when we when everything's unlocked, and then like usually I don't fuss about them till then. I gotta work for new players. Let's see the last vendor. But yeah, no Habsburg. Luckily I don't need 511 anymore. But yeah, no Habsburg at all. Yeah. No keepers. That's fine. It's the targeted actually on those missions because what was it again? Oh, it's not activities in zones. Okay, so it's Wall Street, tombs, and then just all of the factions. So Wall Street, tombs. Too bad it's not stranded. Although stranded is the daily, I think. So yeah, 2 bridges. Too bad it's also not pathway. But yeah, so those 3, and then just yeah, you could do some bounties on a spot. Let's take this back to the White House. I'm gonna swap characters real quick to the one that can bounty cheese, and then yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, once I've just swapped, feel free to make that known. Some people wanted to reserve a spot, so interested. So
Safe area detected.
So none of my weapons on these characters have expertise on them. Not even, for instance, the Oreo and stuff. It's because yeah, again on this account 4 characters. So what I do is I have 1 of every weapon, for instance, in here, and those will get to grading. So I have a grade 25 Scorpio in here. I have a grade 25, you know, capacitor, Eagle, Oreo, all of those things. So that when I need them on a character, I just pull them out. That's what happens when you have 4 characters. Because if I were to upgrade them all separately, yeah, that's too much. What that does mean is that quite often I forget to grab them, but honestly as well, that's fine. Like I have a grade 25 or 20. idling the thing. If I forget to grab it for a countdown or something, it's fine. I usually just going into incursions, I will go out of my way to make sure that I have the items I need, or like have the grading and stuff, or legendaries or stuff like that. Because for the rest of it, it's not even that necessary. Yeah, let's swap character. That was for 5 hours. It's like the beta gets still fast. So it's great if you want to. You can feel like bullets with your arena circles. Yeah. One of the things that stood out to me in the beta, I think it's gonna be the same like that. Yeah, it's a lot of static kind of enemies and stuff, and just slow moving targets, which. But I still want to kind of experience it. So likely tomorrow we'll actually in the afternoon stream. We'll keep the evening stream.
Entering safe area.
Division, but for the afternoon one, I might have a go at being a first descendant.
Backpacks to boot.
Yeah. Not sure if that even makes sense in the context there. Don't know what a first
Hostile
descendant
guardians
is.
detected in the field.
Plus cute pets. Yeah. Although that likely is like that is actually the counter into enticing to me. I generally avoid games that go out of their way to make everything sexy. Like if some stuff is sexy, I'm fine with it. But if they go for all in, just everything, just
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
it feels like we're good. I mean, you can always skip a week. Yeah, there's always next week. Because yeah, for instance, I actually don't mind the New York ones. At least they're a little bit different. Yeah. At 5 directives on. Did Guardians reload you? No, right?
Another agent has joined your
That was the
group.
change to polarity, right? Yeah. Might actually start off with this. Just to also have an ongoing, unless we have an ongoing in the team by itself. Yeah, Warhe's in here. I don't know if you're still out there, G4. I don't know if you were actually interested in joining, or if you are just. As I don't actually remember if you're also on PC.
Loiter near the entrances next.
Because yeah, feel free to.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No, if you have me on this account. Otherwise, if you want, you can add. Or you can even give me your name. I can invite you, or otherwise add IKEA. That's. Let me put it on dark background. But yeah, IKEA, like it's there. Oh, that is fine. It's not hard actually. So what we're going to do is I've already saved up a ton of bounties in this area. We're just gonna go do bounties in this area and then just follow our lead. And it's gonna be a bunch of levels and a bunch of kills and a bunch of other stuff. Slash invite you in for now. And then we have one space remaining if somebody else wants in. Twice.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let me catch up on some of these last things and then yeah. That's a good show, yeah. Well, first as well, I know a lot of people dislike tombs, but actually I kind of like tombs. It is actually one of those things where playing it right kind of can make a difference. The recommendations again, yeah. Also, their devs kind of learned how to do emotes again, and then this season we didn't get any emotes again. But that's the thing with video games. It's, you know, especially when it gets handed off like that. I'm happy enough that they, for instance, the addition of tinkering is a really good addition. We're gonna jump over to campus. I'll pop my first one, and then we'll just go and do the things and the stuffs over there. Indeed, we're gonna throw some cheese.
Another agent has joined
It's
your
attached
group.
to some.
Protected by Guardian.
It's attached by quite a bit of a string, and then it just slaps them in the face. Just checking that this character is completely empty. Because yeah, so for those that haven't seen it before, this character has not done any of their side missions, and that makes it so that whenever I pop a bounty in West End, so the zone next door, it will, or any of us pops it, it will always only go to this one spot. So this spot can be used as well, just by itself, even without this setup nowadays. Beforehand, it would basically, a heroic bounty would never go there.
The target is nearby.
Here though, it's 100% guarantee. So as long as it's a West End bounty and none of us is in the zone, so in a little bit as well, we're gonna walk out of the zone. After we end the bounty, or after we complete the bounty, we're gonna go actually to a specific area. Which also just has benefits of us actually resetting all of our med packs and ammo and everything like that. So it actually works out pretty well. Actually, yeah, with the reset of the ammo, I should be able to... Actually, I'm curious. I'm just gonna run Striker. Obliterate though. Because with Guardians, we have a good damage boost, and just because we reset ammo every time we come back, it should actually be fine. I'm gonna grab, she has an RPK, right? Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna grab a pulse as well. Because yeah, we don't actually really need to do anything for ammo, I think. Because after each bounty, we will reset. Oh yeah, the bounty's in there. Let's go clean that out. Yeah, it's solid, yep. I'll make some for good cheesing. There's only two places here as well that they spawn. So there's a left by the building, and there's a right on the right. Yeah, we see where they spawn, of course, so...
That's your target.
And yeah, the trick to it is just to murder faster than they spawn.
You got the target. Nice.
Also, actually, yeah, the nice thing with Guardians, I forgot as well, is of course they have the marker above their head, so we see exactly where they spawn. There's even no like need for a pulse.
Target spotted, sure.
Especially if we get, and that's also why we do it here. It's gonna be basically all outcasts, and that also then means that yeah, they die pretty easily.
That's the target agent.
That's on the other side. Also, if anybody gets an Overlord, if you can beforehand, before picking it up, take a screenshot of how it, like, how the stack of it is. I would be very interested in that.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Yeah, there you go. G4 got his chameleon there, his very first on that character at least. I'm also gonna pick up a few items just for full stats. Give that to you. Well, yeah. That's for instance a bunch of stats to add to library. And yeah, now we run up there and touch our noses up to a door up there. That will reset or give us all full ammo again and med packs and everything like that. So that's also part of this trick basically. It's whenever we hit here, we're actually technically inside of the campus according to the game. So yeah, let me share those items here as well but they're just for stats, so just feel free to grab them. And I'll pop my next one.
Target is near you, agent.
Here we go. I'm still gonna pulse because, yeah, especially watch out for that LMG guy on the left side. We call him the cheater. If he goes up against that wall, he can actually shoot you. Which, as you can imagine, can be deadly. Oxing going on there. I'm curious actually to see how that will work. There's one partially as well here with Guardians. I have a lot of weapon damage going on. Which doesn't affect
Target
skills.
spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
Because partially as well, this is for instance one of the places I would normally run Regulus.
That's your target.
I might actually run that in a second. I just want to see what group-wise if we have the damage, which kind of we're at the edge of it. Huh. Sometimes they all spawn here, and that makes it easier. Take that one for the start.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself
Max
another
that stuff.
bounty. Well done.
Also, we get a ton of specialization ammo. It's depending on like, if we have the right specializations, which we kind of do here because I'm also holding down the button, making some specialization there. We can use our specialization weapons quite heavily. And another few max stats for libraries. Scorpio available. And next one. And I bountied up a bunch already, so
Target near you.
ton of them available.
Guess I won't be
We're saving them for a rainy day, and today's a sunny day, but we'll do one.
Always wanted to go though.
It's going for a quick kill on a Guardian, and then from that point on, we'll have a super suppressed LMG.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't kill me.
Agent down.
No, I said don't kill. I was hoping to be able to trade with him. I'll say. Actually arrowing that stuff a little bit further as well. And one of the better places with these doors is to just stand straight onto them so you can shoot into them.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Okay. It's not always, of course, advisable. That can be awful as well.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Something was actually. Well,
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
could kill those two hyenas there just with the us. Let's go murder them.
I got a parcel for you.
Guardians, we don't have to spend a billion years doing this one. Back to initial positions, and then next one, and next one, and next one. And this is one of the bounty cheeses for us. And hey, Midi. So I get that.
Target is near you, Agent.
So yeah, you don't get much in the form of rounds, but what you can do is, for instance, here I'm running an AR and an LMG, and actually, well, we're getting 500-ish rounds. But yeah, just touching the wall, just completely actually touching the wall, will fill you back up. Depends on which weapon type it is. You get more or less, of course, per weapon type. Also depends on if you have the watch points spent into ammo capacity, which is likely that it is. But yeah, if you run 2 weapon types, you should be fine. I'm, for instance, running an AR, and then
That's your target.
halfway through, if need be, if I'm seeing I'm running low.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Elsewhere. But also, they'll die. So yeah, I should keep an eye out for
got the
names as
target.
well.
Nice.
One thing I'm already noticing
down.
is actually a
Good job.
Torn and
That's another one down. Good job,
like
Agent.
glue are not like dropping at exorbitant amounts. Like this is worst Torn I'm seeing. So maybe they've done the named items correctly for this season. So, yeah. 30 characters can't join on level 40 to do these, right? You could. I actually don't know how much you would get though. If you would get the full amount or not.
That's right.
But maybe later on, if someone needs to step out, try that, which you might want. But yeah, we need as well. Fire if you can. Step a little bit more over here.
I nearly went to George Washington for undergrad.
Because yeah, part of this as well, we're just outside of the zone of the bounty, so we do need to be just outside of it. That's why we go like all the way up here. Because otherwise, if I don't, or if I like were to pop the bounty there, it would go somewhere else, which is one zone. So.
Target near you.
That's what I. Ouch. Even more out. Okay. Oh, okay. That's something else. Still feels so weird shooting without shooting.
That's the target, Agent.
Door to open.
You got the target. Nice.
That guy was just sliding. He was just like, physics!
Target
Who needs
neutralized.
physics?
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Physics is a true son's fake news type situation.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, maybe, actually, yeah, if you're on that character already, let me know if you are. And then maybe if someone is willing to step out for just one, just so we can test a thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, Jupiter, if you're willing to step out for a second, because yeah, we'll just want to test something with Muddy, and then
agent is no longer
in a
in
second,
your group.
after one or so or two, we'll get you back in. And then yeah, I need to invite you because yeah, the one thing is, oh, global events. You can't be in here for global events. Because yeah, that was a thing last time as well. Yeah, just for testing purposes, let's just we'll just do one without the global event on. Then it's gonna reset us into campus. But also we don't have a shared space, or we have a shared space in there, but just for testing purposes. Because yeah, let's see how much it gives you, or how much it tells you it will give you, because we haven't tried these like bounties at all. And then also actually how much it does give you. Turn the global event back on. Okay, yeah, then you can empty out that in the meantime. Need try. Okay, you have 6 as well. Nice. Although, yeah, are they in West End or are they in the zone we're in? Because in the zone we're in, if we pop them there, they sometimes go to other places. We can still finagle them here. But also I have a ton of bounties on my other characters. So one thing we could do is actually like keep the world alive. Have one of you guys keep the world alive basically, and then I basically leave and then rejoin.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because actually, if you could check, money, how much it says it will give you in XP.
The target is nearby.
Hover over the bounty now that it's active. Actually, I'm gonna just check.
Are you looking to make a deal?
Actually, as well, for communication's sake, let me. Actually, I see where he's and Mehdi are in here early. Hey guys. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. So it's 180, 185, 965.
25 cents. Okay. That would actually also not be a bad way of doing it, because that's like, well, no, that would be like, that's slower than. Let's actually do it. Let's see if that's also what you get, because with some of these things, it tells one thing and it gives another.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, apologies. And yeah, but can you turn yourself up a little bit? Do you have that option?
I'll try. It's almost low.
I mean, it's doable, but I also have you fully turned up, and it's still kind of soft.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's fine if it's doable. Yeah, let's clear this one out, and then yeah, keep an eye out at the completion thingy.
Buddy of mine leveled in Dark Zone. It took like I don't know,
not that long, yeah.
no more than 2 hours anyways.
Yeah.
From
Yeah, I recently as well did one that way. And yeah, that seems to be the best and better way. But here, just because we're curious about this, just how much it gives and stuff. There's one thing you could still likely do is just the group scaled New York missions if they give the same amounts though.
yeah.
Because that would be shorter. And of course you have the option of like multi-people helping one person now, being a lot faster. But because that easy method is likely to, it's annoying that easy method doesn't work at all in group setting. When you group up, actually it decreases the kill XP.
Target neutralized.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
It's just that there's just that one.
Agent out of action.
If you can pop his backpack, you're kind of safe.
Target down. Good
So was
job.
it the same amount upon completion?
You got the target. Nice.
I gotta like glue now. Anyway.
Yeah, the thorn and stuff is also, I'm seeing a few of them, but not as much as, for instance, when you get career in Hasbro.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
They're like normal amounts of money.
Yep. So I just put it in. I put it in chat. So the kill XP is only 220 per kill, even unnamed, and the XP given for the end of that clear was 190, or what it said it was supposed to be. So right now
okay.
I'm still sitting at level 30.
Yeah, level 30 halfway, kind of almost, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Then,
I'm at. I started off at 4655, and I'm at 200. Yeah, 202,000. So yeah, I went up 160, but the kills, like per kill, was only 200, so not 1,600 like when you're doing a
yeah.
Wani with a carry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Science.
then yeah, this then is like just slower than DZ even.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
DZ.
yeah,
Yeah, DZ took me an hour and 42 minutes.
Yeah.
oh, that's pretty fast.
Yeah, alone, and I
You
wasn't
get to
going.
be like alone. They don't go rogue on you, right? Not that much, anyways.
No, sorry, what's that? It didn't. Well, no, if you group up, what happens is that the kill XP drops by a lot.
An
For some
agent
reason.
has left your group.
Yeah,
It's
it's a lot
okay.
better if you're alone.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
can't share the kills basically.
Yeah, I figure if I was going alone and just like really trying to go fast, I could probably get it done in like an hour and 20, an hour and 30 minutes if I'm just
Yeah.
flying through.
I was thinking as well. I should just trying kind of fast from that. I'm gonna turn on the global events and then we'll get fire in back
Yeah.
in here.
I'm off. Thank you.
But yeah, thanks for helping cheat that.
Yeah. I'll be lurking.
Yeah. Let's invite. We're back in.
Another agent has joined your group.
So yeah, I'm gonna start with the Regulus and see how that goes.
You're an inspiration to folks around here.
See if I remember how this goes. Oh, that chapter. Yeah. Okay, yeah, those are Western ones. Nice. Yeah, that can be a way to indeed do the publics faster, but yeah, the bounties are also pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Actually, yeah, let me pop one because already. Actually, let me pop one of these. Let's see if that we can make it go there because I have two here as well. Because the ones from here aren't guaranteed to go there, but then that's a nice thing about the Western ones. They are guaranteed to go. At least for this guy.
Dude.
Yeah, we can just go for the bounty. We don't need to start there, basically. Let me grab just the pulse real quick. We're actually... We got drone.
That's the target agent.
The title, if there's ever a book written about the Regulus, it's Big Booms in Small Rooms.
Target
The Regulus
neutralized.
story.
Good work.
Yeah, that's really what the Regulus is all about.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm missing a lot because all of the screen share.
Target down. Good
This
job.
is all the screen share. Oh, yeah, one more wave actually.
That's your target. You got the target.
Oh yeah, I should actually what? Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
was that an enemy
Agent
RC?
down. Agent killed.
Got me.
I don't know.
I can respawn around the combat. It's faster. Do we have a Eagle's Grasp on the scale? No. I'll be back in like 4 seconds. You guys just loot. I'll get back to
Do you
that.
guys have a sound glitch as well?
No, that seems to generally like is it just a gunfire?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at
Yeah.
a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
It isn't your gun, right? It's just somewhere in the world.
No.
Yeah.
Random gun.
Yeah, you could try leaving the group and rejoining. That usually fixes it.
An agent is no longer in your
Oh.
group.
Appreciate it.
When it is your gun, it's a little bit more annoying to fix it. Oh yeah, I was gonna.
My gun doesn't sound at all, you know?
Using LMG rifle, yeah. Let me quickly set this up because I wanted to try out
Another
this setup.
agent is now in your group.
The Eagle's Grasp instead of the contractors was that will work out fine here. We can fast travel to the others here. Run it in. And I should try to get this second one from here as well here.
Target near you.
The division's still here then?
I didn't drop anything.
Way to go.
Well, let's see first. Sweet dreams as well.
Fuck you!
Absorb
Vital
that.
signs critical.
That's the target agent.
What is the explosion actually here happening? Or
See these guys? I'm getting flanked! Time to get out!
is that
Assault turret detected.
Damn it! Thought that was
explosive deliveries or something? Or?
Neutralized. Good work.
Covering you.
Serious trauma detected.
blow them apart!
Agent incapacitated.
I'll just try to respawn and try to get behind them
Agent
to
vital
blow up
signs
this guy.
0. An agent needs assistance.
Still up. Because if you guys can respawn back in, that's the faster way. So we can recover this one.
Agent down.
Just start up.
Let's see if
Vital
the
signs
start there.
critical.
flame through.
I've got you.
I'm just running scuffed build now. Do you want me to put on more damage or?
No, we could use a little bit more if you. Oh, that's. I can run a bunch of items for proficiency. There's a lot of kills happening here, but too many would maybe.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased.
Should be able to respawn on. No. Just too late for a comment. Should have waited for backup there.
Oh, he has a guardian somewhere.
Oh yeah, don't even like or melee him to break the guardianship, or we just go get the guardian first. I'm going to murder him will be exceptionally slow.
Target down. Good job.
Shouldn't have a guardian anymore, so should be finished.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go. Well, let's see what we got there.
Civilians in danger.
Partially as well, I need to warm up with
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
the regulars for loadouts. I just want to make sure to check on the, like, where the heavy died if you weren't there. Some loot there. And hit the carbon. Drop this mod.
Put the Sue holster. I don't know if you want to crit damage one. IKEA. Weren't you looking for something like that?
Oh, which one? Oh, Zvia? Yeah. I'm good on those actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the piece now that I was looking for. I should just gonna quickly take one screenshot of this. It's my SHE level is 23232. Yeah, no, I got that final Zvia piece I was looking for. Let's also share this. Where? Yeah, just out of curiosity, what does everybody set up as? Breaker. Oxy. Look at the door and respawn at the door. No, that is the facing wise here. We've tried that, and it definitely is not. That isn't happening here. Sadly, we're trying to, but yeah, because we've had it oftentimes where all of us are facing one door, and then you see it go to a different one. It's not the full floor 10 rules. Because we've gone out of our way sometimes to just have everybody face one door before killing the last enemy and stuff. And maybe that has changed with recent, because there has been some changes to the spawns and stuff, or to bounties.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Same for why the hotel is in the pool again, but yeah, generally as well, because for solo I've had it so many times here where I'm facing this door and then it will spawn on the other door. When but I haven't done it since the start of this season. We haven't actually bandaged this. Also, if you guys can, go for the head. So, because if you can pop the head, I can quickly kill him. Whereas the chest is. Yeah, I can't help with that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target.
I'm sure I would get it. Let's pop it in there.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
Burn him up, baby!
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
Exotic man. Alien.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's going to start. Yeah, what is actually, is there no, right?
Did you like it?
Was loot is around, yeah. I was on loot over there actually. As well as this one. I need to be not too close to the door. Okay, but then
I can switch to a... So we have a little bit more damage if you want.
if
It
you
will be a
have
bit
something a little bit
faster.
more, yeah, powerful, because currently as well I'm kind of struggling getting the small kills because they're getting eaten by the. So actually, I should actually, yeah, let's go strikers. That was working better.
Yeah, I went tech tank, so...
Let's go with this. I'll have PODs then. Actually, if somebody else can pop one quickly, because I'll quickly
Yeah,
just
I'll do it.
fix up my shit.
Getting close.
Legendary open door wants to add the masters ability. Thing is, legendary
Target is near you,
isn't just completely random, because the missions, for instance, are crafted. But even in Summit, it is very limited in what it can spawn and stuff. Because keep in mind, if everything here is a white dusk, just dealing with the drone spam would be hell. And dealing with the explosives out of nowhere, it wouldn't be an enjoyable experience with just what we have now. So they could, of course, alter it. They could just go like, you know, no drone controllers, no no. So, but then also, is it legendary really? Because even in Summit, it's somewhat crafted to the rooms. In certain rooms, you notice that they go out of their way in the bigger rooms to not spawn you certain stuff. The long range stuff spawns less, basically, like in the deers, the drone
Target
controllers.
spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
You didn't make it.
Civilians in distress.
That's the target, Agent.
Because also, if the thing is fun, if like they don't spawn if you're too close to it, we've definitely had them like, you know, somebody pushing up all the way to the door and then it's spawning right on top.
Target neutralized. Good work.
This place just feels very
Cleaning
random.
up the streets
It's
one
just a
bad guy at a
50-50
time.
almost.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Leaning a little bit to the right, but
An agent has left your group.
I had so
the-
much audio glitches, it was
Okay.
booms and then I'm joining again.
I hear you really know how to use that weapon.
interesting that it's happening. Yeah, it seems to be happening more for some people than others, because people have been talking about it, but for me it doesn't actually, like, I had it once, like last start of this week somewhere.
Should I pop another one?
I can pop in a second, but we need everybody to be in here in a sec.
Hey,
And Skyra's out as well. Actually, yeah, Fire needs to be a few steps closer, I think, because he might be just in the zone. I can try. I'll pop one of mine.
Yeah.
Let's eat up all of mine, because
The target is nearby.
she was a fine night. Because later on as well, I can actually swap character, and I have a ton of bounties also on my first and second character on this account. Burn those up. One nice thing that they did fix, which is nice, is that there used to be a little bit of an issue with bodies kind of lingering. Would make it super laggy, super fast.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like a pile of bodies at the door.
Yeah, you can't make that happen anymore, but that also seems to have fixed a little bit that it would go laggy super fast.
That's the target, agent.
Yes, I know. Yes,
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
eliminated 200 guardians already.
Target neutralized. Good work.
At least I have that.
Civilians in danger.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
All section. Let's maybe actually murder those black dust that have kind of walked in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're gonna... be assholes. I should pop this. Roger Race and Judo enjoyed it, although I found myself saying, is that supposed to be helpful? For some reason. Yeah, some reason. But yeah, that is indeed. And for most of these items are for you, so if you just wanna, if you need them, grab them if you need them for your library and stuff. Otherwise, deconstruct them. Let's do a few more till we have. Actually, I'm gonna pop a black dust one because I have 3 black dust ones. Let's get those out of the way.
Yeah, I need 8 ones. So that's nice.
Target near you.
Yeah, it's actually
Or
black
do
dust.
they need to be in New York?
No. They can be anywhere. Luckily. Interestingly as well as somebody put in the things and stuffs in the decoys in. I mean they gave like named level XP as well, so it makes sense. But yeah, those count each as a, if you kill them, the decoys they do count as named for it. Oh well, cleaner name. Right.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Oh, that can actually be.
What did you need on Overlord?
Me? I'm good on
Yeah.
those kind of pieces. I finished those setups up.
Nice.
Just crafted the Zvia part in the end. At least got lucky with it. So didn't spend too much. I'm gonna. I'll put it a little bit further out here, but either of you needs a DNA chest, headshot weapon ammo. Because that can be for headhunter builds. Give me a hand. That's a little bit further out. Yeah, let's finish up my characters one. Actually, we'll do an outcast, and then black dust, outcast, black dust.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
So that convoy doesn't join this fight. They usually don't. thing I can do, of course, which is
Target
this.
spotted, Sheriff.
Who needs a Regulus when you have, you know, a grenade launcher?
That's the target, Agent. That's your target. Target down. Good
Only
job.
like shoot them like barely.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab my Bullet King.
Not a worst pick here. Because I should have the damage anyway from the global events. Might as well.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Especially
done.
with the rate of fire increases here.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
that's
don't
when
think it's
run up
proficient
fast
either,
hands.
so that would be nice.
Oh yeah, you definitely run something to proficient as well. So I'm gonna add another to this pile, which is a Grupo. And I didn't know. How's Senpai?
Target near you.
Weird at that. Yeah, hey there. Yeah. I'm not that much into those ends. I'm gonna assume that that is not the. Because usually. There are some connotations there sometimes. Which, exist. Oh yeah, the Guardian explosions. God, I totally forgot about the explosions. Right?
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
I should have watched this one only tips by some guy. I always forget his name. That's not too important.
Nice.
Nokia or something.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down.
So
Good
that's
job,
actually
Agent.
helping clear out here as well, making it murdering everyone. That's what I get for not paying attention and not playing in the afternoon and just jumping in the patrol or something there. Let's share that one for its stats. Also, for most of the items there are for you, so if you just want to grab them, otherwise deconstruct them just for the clutter. But it's just, you can check if you need them for your library or not with the arrow
Target is
underneath.
nearby.
Otherwise, just. They're more just max stats for the library and stuff. Yeah, for you. For.
Heavy contact.
Well, actually, I'm just calling you Foyer. is that actually is that okay, or G or something else? Well, actually, it's also not Foyer because it's. Okay.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It's also in a minute, actually. At least I don't know, but you guys only want
That's your
17. Yeah, she is. Although she does lately as well with some of the challenges now. Let's get 20 here. Although actually maybe let's finish up my bounties here.
An agent has gone offline.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
Oh, crashed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh yeah, well,
Cleaning up the streets
on the
one
next one,
bad guy
bring
at
it
a
back
time.
in.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Although then let's go actually clean up our inventories in the meantime. Oh, right.
There!
And also let's jump to the White House shared space. That will reset this area if once we're all in there. There you go. Let's take a minute to get cleaned up. Oh, well, Jafar loads up and then give him a second as well to clean up.
An agent has
Oh,
reconnected.
there, we got that quick. That's fully pretty the same. Still no luck getting all right. So yeah, that might take several hundred more. Habsburg Sleeper will be reaching 4-piece hot chest working well. I mean, yeah, it will work out, but honestly, if you're leaving out the like, if you don't have the second piece Habsburg, I mean, for now it's fine if you're working towards it, but because that first piece is basically headshots, Painkiller would do more for you overall. Just because also it will be, you know, red cord from the start. But as an intermediate till you get, till you know, till you try to get the pieces, then of course, understandable. I should get this inventory first.
Good to be seeing you. Hey, agent, come check this out.
I'm gonna put a few pieces here on the ground as well if you need them. For library.
I did put a 12 PFE over here as well.
Yeah, that could be useful as well too. To G.
Mm-hmm.
Chest.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter?
Pile of max stats here just for grab. Oh, this button is full. Yeah, actually, I forgot to put a countdown vendor had in the end. Strategic area with the wrong stats. Yeah, the perfect countdown is just yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, there you could indeed go with that. Because the Habsburg really comes into its own with the two-piece. I'm preferably not giving up too many stats as well with the two-piece. Well, basically, if you have the core and the headshot and the ones. Because honestly, it's just that it's a small upgrade, but it's one of those upgrades that, you know, if you're running that build a lot, yeah, might as well. Yeah, okay. Wait a second. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna burn down some resources because I saw it's full on stuff as well. Actually, I'm gonna also take a quick bio break actually, and then some time for our buddies to empty out as well, and then we'll go on. No, but yeah, I'll be back in like a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, that was needed. Also, actually, as you guessing, you may not know, as I see you running for the recalibration, you need to go to that recalibration for donation as well. You can just go into your menu and then just press M. That goes to that same menu nowadays. So you can also just do it in the field and stuff. Because yeah, you can even donate junk in the field, not just here.
That is a really good change, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, tinkering, I would say, is like one of those additions that they did that
Mm-hmm.
yeah, true advancement. And I actually took them coding and stuff as well, showing that they can do stuff. And it was not completely
Were
broken.
they lucky? Were they lucky when they did it?
Yeah, exactly. Was it luck or was it? Yeah. See, you can do normal. Why can't you always be normal? Yeah. But I'm guessing from the ellipses there from G4, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that used to be the case in the past, but yeah, nowadays as well. If you go onto a weapon actually, and if you want to recalibrate and stuff, if you just go on the weapon, you can actually directly go to recalibrate or optimize that weapon, which is really nice. But then from the main inventory, you go to the screen where you have all of the things. It says as well, if you're picking up a lot of junk and stuff, mark everything just as junk that you want to donate during the bountying, and then whenever we run back at the door, just go into that menu and just donate all the junk. It will ease up on the inventory, and then library and stuff, items you can just keep for later. I see any. Also, feel free to like pick up the items here and just either donate them or they're mostly, or well, they're most of them are maxed out, so you could just Add them to the library
It's just a little farther.
if you need that. They might have to create a new getter just to get more chances at the weekly RHS, yeah. Well, the leveling up part isn't too bad, especially nowadays. Because as you know, for instance, Muddy was saying earlier he did in like under 2 hours, or well, multiple people. One person was still kind of in the zone. We'll try again.
Target is near you, Agent.
It can be done under 2 hours, and you just do you take the character, you go into DZ. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really work as a DZ because it's not filled with, you know. Overall, people like I didn't run into griefers on that site because I did that as well, and a little bit over 2 hours, but I was faffing about a lot. So,
But you still need to have like a decent build, right?
That's your
not
target.
particularly. One of the things is that in there everything gets scaled up to. I mean, yeah, you do want to have a little bit. So what I did actually was just to do one bounty and craft. That was enough to like just craft a few providence pieces, just in a backpack, and just recalibrate,
Good job.
obliterate vigilance on it.
You got the target.
But of course, also you could just make a set and then just have that for the rest of time for now.
Yeah.
Target down. Good job.
Also, yeah, the easy
Looks like you
enemies
earned yourself
aren't
another bounty.
anything
Well
too
done.
special. So I'm gonna go get the crate upstairs here. So. Yeah, that one's always awkward. You have to kind of come at it at the right end. Well, that's all I can do. Just have done that one, yes. Keep forgetting. So it doesn't take too long, and actually it can be enjoyable if you are into those kind of things. I actually every time I've done a fresh character, and I've done it a lot because all of these characters, for instance, on this account have actually been leveled from 1. It's because I didn't want that boosted character tag on. But I actually enjoyed it every time. Just it's a if you're going through it with the knowledge that you have now, it's actually pretty easy as well. It's the wrong button. And so this is my final one on this character.
Yeah, I have 5 things.
Near you.
And yeah, others might have
Left.
as well. So burn up
And
the
I
what we have now.
I had 6 in this area. I don't know if we should try them.
Yeah, you can definitely try them. It might take a few times to get them to go. Also, well, the thing is also in this area there might be hyenas, but that's actually fine with glowline. We usually avoid those without the glowline just because they sometimes suck.
That's your target.
Although actually we don't have special ammo this season anymore, so they suck less.
No, that's annoying.
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Let's see how the pretty looks.
That's the target, Agent.
Couldn't make it out because
Target
they were on
neutralized.
fire.
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
I mean, it's a little bit grindy, but it's always awesome.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Good XP and
Nicely done, Sheriff.
good loots.
Oh, another red.
Nice. The Virgin finally made that was level 1. That's a boosted badge, even though he was never. It depends as well at what point. So, for instance, if you were at like World Tier 3 or something, and then you went to Woni, that does count as boosted. You would need to get to all the way to World Tier 5 back in World Tier days for it to not count as boosted. So, For a few people, it's usually that.
Target is nearby.
Because when you go to Woni earlier than intended, that counts as boosting as well. Or well, before World Tier 5. Even though the game goes like, the second you hit World Tier 1, the game goes like, no, you should totally go to Warlords. Right now. Get on that ship. So, it's a little bit... it's understandable that people choose to do it. Okay, anyways. This is what you should do.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Even more explosions. We don't have enough explosions. Make it work.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Grenade launching.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And the real reason we do this, so yeah, if you just go into this menu, so the main kind of and then yeah, the tinkering station. So that's M. I think that's the standard button as well. So if you're not on a weapon, you need to be out of combat as well. But we're usually that will take you to like this. So just inventory and then.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, from there you can just go into expertise and donate. Ooh, have you made a fun build to use with Iron Lung? I generally like the Iron Lung with ongoings. Actually, for the ongoing directive setups, I find it works really well with it. The biggest issue with it is the reload. The biggest stat on ongoing, aside of its group buff and its like personal buff, group buff thing,
That's your target.
is reload. So, even though it's just 30, it makes it a lot more manageable. It takes the edge off.
You got the target.
And of course, as a status effect, it applies it automatically and just you can
Target neutralized.
just keep
Good work.
bullets going. Do the thing on the tin.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned
It
yourself
builds
another
in
bounty.
really in
Well
in there,
done.
so. And ongoing is a very good build to have also, for instance, for this season, because actually it can solve the low ammo directive for in groups. You can just have everybody just run strikers and stuff, and if there's one ongoing in the team, that's enough for everybody to have all of the bullets they need. Or like general use. Like here we don't per se need it because we're just getting ammo every time we touch this door, but when you're roaming the open world, it helps with that. So it's a good way of dealing with 5 directives.
Target near you.
So I see 2 bullet kings. Who's the real bullet king? Or we're gonna have a monarchy war. Fight. Let's go settle this in with some one-on-ones in the DZ.
In DC?
Yeah.
Gonna need a med pack.
We'll jump on top of some cars. You guys stay on the floor and just
Yeah.
fight it out.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Best out of 3.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Screen shake the global event.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized.
Oh yeah, normally it doesn't end up this way. Also, I see we've made some art on the right. We're the bad guys, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
Some
Cleaning up the
more.
streets one bad guy at a time.
Oh,
Nicely
actually,
done, Sheriff.
wait. The bodies are back. What? Did they undo that fix as well?
Oh.
Well, no. I don't think it's still that because it's not that many bodies as that, but
Yeah, that was hilarious.
yeah, I'm still gonna use it. Even though, even if it turns out that they're actually fixed, I'm still gonna use it as the intro for
The video.
yeah, just for tips, things and stuffs.
And yeah, I wonder if I'm kind of low on FPS as well.
Yeah, might actually be a thing still. Or reset the
Depends
world
on what
in
low. One
Maybe-
is low.
You, Agent.
maybe in some way, or like we have to make it. Oh, we can actually try if it after all of these, if we can make it happen again. Like once we run out of bounties here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely also dropping FPS.
Yeah, I'm down to 70. 67.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
One is a queen, yeah, that one. We could do it like
Target
that.
spotted, Sheriff.
Although Bullet Queen already exists, we murder her in.
That's the target, Agent.
One of the fun things as well, they just went all in on
Target
that joke and
down.
just
Good job.
in a bunch of bounties. You also have Bullet Magnate and Bullet
You got the target. Nice.
Console or something like that. I don't know. A bunch of different like.
Looks like you earned yourself
Bullets,
another
though.
bounty. Well done.
Yeah, we'll share that 6 chance. So maybe-
I think I have one more.
Okay. Just to check, do you know, Kara, if you how many you have, and also G4? Because you also for this, you also had a few in this zone, right?
Yeah, I think I had 5 or 6.
Okay. Because we could do those, and then so maybe see if we can make that bugginess happen again by someone staying here and for us fast traveling away and back. And then I might reset the world just so we fix that back up. And then I might actually, yeah, and if we run out, I'll swap account or characters.
Target near you.
Yeah.
Kara's none. That's fine because I also, yeah, if we run out, then I'll swap characters. I have a ton on character 1 and 2 on this account. Partially because one of them I did the breakpoint farming or running breakpoint a lot on the other. Running the new tech tank.
That's your
Did
target.
I push you off the box?
No, I just want to let this place here. Because usually I should go here.
Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Because there is like that,
Cleaning up
if
the
something
streets
spawns
one
on the
bad guy
kind
at
of
a
left
time.
corner of it,
Nicely done, Sheriff.
you can't actually shoot them from up there. Like the left side of the door is not well modeled.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, are incoming hostiles detected? What? Are these from the hostage rescue all the way down the street? Yeah, we might have. But yeah, let's maybe leave the rest of that unless we really want to get completion there. Well, let's go completion then. Never mind. Yeah, we got if there isn't. So we have just 2 more guys.
The key dropped over here.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Behind the wall.
Is it grabbable or?
Yeah, the key. I grabbed it.
Okay. Then maybe fast travel to a certain range as well. We'll complete it here.
No, it's fine. I'm a wall
Oh,
hugger.
you're there. Yeah, I should have grab the bandit.
I did get the XP anyway, so
Okay.
it's fine.
Close enough still. Hey, normal height and certain composure. Wait, what? QB's house were worth it in your opinion versus perfect height and the vigilance. Depends on your playstyle a little. Composure is definitely not bad. The vigilance one, you would need vigilance, for instance, to one-shot an elite to start off with if you have the pre-stacked hotshot. You wouldn't be able to do that with composure, but composure is close enough. So if that's what you have, I might go with that. You would basically end up at around the same level as the Araldi Chain Killer with vigilance, but then without vigilance. So it will be a little bit lower than that. Tiny bit, but
The target is nearby.
Only work.
yeah, it's basically a 50-50 here, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Is it just to cancel it and do it again, or?
Yeah, if it goes somewhere else, because the only real, actually it's even more, or like, because it's even less than like other people's thing is that I don't have a lot of the zones in here either, so you really can only go into the streets up north or here. Because the B area and stuff is
That's the target agent.
doesn't exist.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, no.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Oh wait, that
bounty.
one might have been
Well
the
done.
daily normal, or no?
Yeah, it might have been. I just took one.
Okay. Oh well, that's actually not too bad. We'll get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because I almost hit it a few times as well.
I think it was the orange one or something.
Yeah, that'll be daily. Because also, yeah, it does say the difficulty of the big one. We would want it to be heroic ones, basically. Because yeah, like on the side of it, it shows the thingy.
Let me see if I can pop another one.
At the ready to cancel if it goes awry. Hey, you're welcome, Roland.
Target is near you, agent.
Game is being nice.
Mm-hmm. For once, with all the bugs, it has to be nice.
Yeah. It's likely like nothing too game breaking.
That's your target.
At least not nowadays.
You got the target. Target spotted, Sheriff. That's your target.
The difference it makes going from a silenced weapon to
Target down. Good job.
not silenced weapon. And before somebody tries to correct me with suppressor, no, it's a silent.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We're not suppressing anything here. They're fully silenced.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
This is
Nicely
just,
done, Sheriff.
we can't call that a suppressor.
They put a huge suppressor over the game.
Make it fast. I used to go to GW basketball games. You got a few spare RPGs you can loan me, agent?
And then the frame rate is definitely dropping, so we are kind of getting that. Yeah, once we run out here, once we run out here, let's actually try seeing if we can make it happen once more.
Yeah,
that haven't seen it yet. It's always fun. But just let me know when you're at.
Yeah,
Target is nearby.
I have 3 more, I think. But this is the last heroic. Then I only have challenging.
Okay. Well, I just want to leave that then. The right ones are. Although, well, let's run in. With a global event, it'll be seconds anyway. Without global events, we usually avoid them because they still take a lot of time, but you can always get more heroics. But no, let's hear this thing. One of the funny things is likely on day 3. I think Guardians has that. On day 3 they'll have finished 10 bounties. After the adventure bounties again. Ooh,
Good job.
I have an exotic from targeted source.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh well, that was targeted for a second there. Nah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That was weird. Actually, I'm gonna go look back if I missaw that, but for a second it showed us
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I actually got 2 Scorpios over here today. But yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 chameleons so far, which is also expected. That's also why, yeah, on these days it's not too bad to do it, because yeah, we have extra chances of exotics. It's definitely a shotgun. Yeah, I think for a second it's there as well. It's like I think the game was just tripping though, because yeah, I was a chameleon in the end. Might have just had it been a UI thing for a second, but I feel I saw this.
Do you want me to pop a challenging or?
Yeah, I just popped the challengings too. Let's just do them. We'll just quickly get them out of the way.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'm in a bounty streak.
Left side. Michael baying it up.
That's the target, Agent.
More explosions.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
And the real reason we do this actually isn't even
Cleaning up the
to
streets, one bad guy
for
at a time.
XP or the loot.
Nicely done,
We just
Sheriff.
like hearing Manny going, "Good job, Sheriff. Well done, Sheriff. You got another one. Good job. Cleaning up the streets. One." We like just Manny praising us. That's the actual.
Yeah.
Are we farming bounties in particular? Well, I have a little bit of an interest in seeing if we can get an overlord to drop from targeted. And if we see one, if that will be with.
Target near you.
Because we can screenshot it at that. Actually, this is just normal loot. But there was a shot. If it's with a normal drop next to it and it is a targeted item, so that came from targeted loot, I would answer the question if it can drop. But outside of that, this is pretty okay for leveling, pretty okay for resources and stuff. We're deconstructing a ton of stuff. I've actually optimized a few shotguns, you know, for brazen and stuff, and the overlord. So I've used up some shotgun parts. We're getting some of that again, if nothing else, resources, and also stars. That's what we're doing with the global event on. We're just getting some stars out of it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Eh. Oh, you know what? Blind fire grenade launcher, why not? I'm on fire
Target
again.
down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned
I
yourself
wonder
another
what the
bounty.
situation would
Well
be
done.
in real life to actually blind fire a grenade launch. How sick of your own life would you have to? Because that seems like friendly fire to yourself waiting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Although there's arming distance on those things in real life, so but yeah, I could bounce weird and arm back, hit you in the face. Oh yeah.
Let me just put some stuff in the library and see if I have any other gun that I can make proficient on me. I don't. Or maybe we can. Whatever.
Well, maybe pop this one, is then afterwards we'll because that's the last one you had, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, after that we'll take a little because we'll go get cleaned up and you can grab some
Target is near you,
stash
Agent.
or something.
Yep.
And yeah, the dawn of the epidemic. Dawn and the epidemic. But yeah, after this one, if somebody stays here, I'll fast travel away to Mag. And
Yeah,
see
I can stay.
Here we go. Make silliness happen. Also, I have enough grenades here that I can just weapon swap. I weapon swap back and then
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
oh yeah, I'm gonna fast travel and then back. These here. Let's see if it happens. I'd be curious to see. Because yeah, last time we couldn't make it happen at all. But yeah, as well afterwards we'll go get cleaned up. Yeah, let's see if this actually happens. Oh yeah. So yeah, for those that haven't seen this before, I mean, what do I even say? I'm murdering them with my mind. Die, scum.
The last time I was there were more piles than bodies, right?
Yeah, we're going for a lot longer. Oh wow.
Yeah.
And random guardian explosions as well. And yeah, it still keeps going. It's like in the wall now. Because this is basically all of the people we've killed coming back to us. This is that part in Metal Gear Solid 3 when you're going down that river. This is basically that, but in Division. Where you see all of the people you've killed. And also, if you're wondering, did they all have their weak points and can you blow up all their weak points? Yes, the answer is yes. The funny thing is as well, if we now go this away, then we get a few more on this end usually. Nah, okay, they spawned all in. But yeah. That's some silliness. But yeah, let's go to the shared space. Let's reset the world as well. And then I'll swap character and then gets cleaned up, swap character, and then we'll go in for a little bit more.
So I don't need to stay here, or should I wait here?
No, come back to just that's that. That was I saw it there. Yeah, in a second as well. I'm just gonna reset the world there, so make sure you have grabbed everything as well if you haven't.
Check something out?
So when I just pop my caches real quick, gets cleaned up, and then I'm gonna swap to different character because I have a ton of other bounties. But we need this character's world, so if you guys stay grouped up, I'm gonna leave and then rejoin them. So.
Yep.
Now I'm also gonna reset the world just so we have a clean world, and then also because afterwards we can't really reset because it's not this character won't be in the world. And I'll drop some stuff here again as well. Yeah, so too bad about work. That was a cool idea. We were cramming it up. Oh yeah, actually, let me first, or maybe actually, if I can pick up these items. No, we're here. Because I'm afraid they might disappear otherwise.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Actually, I'll just reshare them. Let's reset the control points. I will reset the world. I will also clean up all that mess over there. So we'll have our frame rate back.
Nice doing business.
Great, war crimes are back. Yep.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Car. Okay, Car is stepping out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and hope you had some fun. Well, yeah, we have a space as well if somebody wants.
Do you see this guy? He has 322,000 SHD levels.
I'm gonna bet he has like 70 hours played. Yeah, 7K. So let's do some quick maths. 300,000 divided by 7,000 is a total of 42.8 levels per hour. If you believe that that can be done legitly, then I have some NFTs to sell you. Yeah. Yeah, not everybody that got... I'm surprised actually someone like that, because yeah, that's going to be the descent thing. Like you could not do that with anything else. I'm going to swap character real quick and I'll be back. And if anybody else wants to join us for some cheesing. It's pretty easy with the global event especially.
Safe area detected.
they were just, you know, theater acting. Yeah, let's jam back up. This conserves that world, because yeah, we didn't need to have this. But actually, I was kind of concerned that maybe on group turn there would.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And yeah, Vitamin, if you wanna join us, definitely. Do you have your in-game name for me? Otherwise, send a friends request to IKEA, no underscores or anything. Let me actually put it on dark background there, so it's readable. Actually, I'll also check if I got other requests. No. Don't plug in, it must be super good at the game. Yeah. I feel actually I see fire also send one.
Loading up the game now. Takes a couple minutes.
Okay. Oh no, hey there. Yeah, we'll give you a second to get loaded up. In the meantime, yeah, I was gonna maybe save that in a loadout slot, but I'll just leave it. Let's actually see what I want to run here. I think I'll go just with Striker. Because Striker. It's Strikers.
It is the way.
Yeah. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Strikers battle gear? Yeah, let's go already kind of over there because I have a sizable amount of bounties. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, many more, and many more than that. Yeah, this character, of course, I ran around a lot on that tech tank headhunter, so it's loaded up from that. So
that build is really funny.
yeah, it works out pretty well. Happy it finally. I've been meaning to make something like that for a while, and yeah, it was just always like it needed Svea, it needed that 20 rifle damage. Nothing else would have done the same. I can do 2 or 3. Okay, no worries. Enjoy. Yeah, let's get some in then. I accepted there. Then you should be able to join on me. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's still loading.
okay.
You know, the
Yeah.
2-minute loading screen.
Yeah, whenever you're in, join in.
Detected.
Let me know if it doesn't
Location
let you, because
guarded by
sometimes it takes a
hostiles.
minute. Then I can invite you. That usually.
Priority target detected.
Oh, I don't bother ban yet, but we're still out of it. So let's start at the top, work our way down.
This
Target near you.
game takes so long to load.
I got frames
It's like,
again. Yoo.
2-3 minutes to get in.
Oh, that's yeah. It usually does take a bit to get in. It's always also extra slow when you want it to go extra fast. Actually, let me grab a jammer or normal bombs. There. Let's grab foam. So that revive hive would not stay active anyway.
Another agent is now in your group.
Set up completely guys.
Guardians deactivated?
Oh yeah, oh, that's Guardians, yeah. That's enough. We'll have to, yeah, let's clean up this one though. We're here already.
Yeah.
I think when leadership went to me, I didn't have this activated on this character before I rejoined.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
So we'll have to reform in a second.
Ammo crate.
I should check for that.
That's your target.
The world's still right. We definitely want Guardians on.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I can't live without that screen shake. The screen does not shake enough. I need it to shake more.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
The screen doesn't shake. Are we truly alive?
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah. So I think is fastest if I leave the group, turn on global event on this character, and then I need to swap character, and then we need to join up on that one, and then I need to swap. A lot of steps. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group, so it's just a 10-second timer for the global event. But then yeah, in a second, if you guys can join up on me after I swap characters, but yeah, give me like a little bit. That's on this character, but we need the other character's world. Because I can't change any of the settings of that world because the actual character is not in it. Negotiators better than strikers. Well, Shall we go fight in the DZ over there? 1 versus 1 with a gear set that is designed to not be 1 versus. Because I'm pretty confident in beating a negotiator with a striker in a 1 versus 1. Not so much outside of that.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Yeah, enjoy your rest. Okay.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, you guys can join up on me.
Yep.
And then, yeah, afterwards I'll need
Another
to...
agent has joined your group.
character swap again afterwards. Yeah. This time it should keep the global event. I'll wait for everything to be loaded before I leave.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits.
Well, actually, I can swap already. Now, if you guys stay together, I'm gonna be right back. That was good. Another team learning. So all the weapons, but remove most of them because I need to create new gun. Well, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Curious to see how many replicas will show up on characters. Weapon wise.
Hostile guardians are now active.
Join up back on you guys.
Safe area detected.
One here. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Now the global event is on, and we have
You are now group leader.
the thing. Yeah. Fixed it. Sorry. Did I actually check that? No, that's on that side.
No worries.
But yeah, back into action. Actually, I'm gonna pop one of mine in here first as well. Because actually the game seems...
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay, seems very consistent on putting it there. So.
Yeah, it's been good today.
I actually do need to do some testing with some of these because, for instance, there's a few places that they've definitely fixed since the last season. Or like at the start of this season, because for instance, that hotel that is now showing up in Downtown East definitely wasn't showing them up before. And Constitution Hall actually is doable again. That's right. Oh, hero.
Of course.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Right.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Curious to see if these bodies will stay again.
Don't you think?
Actually, the first time we were here, it didn't. Like the first part we did at the start. Actually, that's a D50 pistol.
Civilians in distress.
I'll share that up there. I have a DTOC D50 here if somebody wants it. It's not the cheapest, but
I could make a good headhunter.
yeah, definitely that one with determined. I mean, just for the pistol headhunters as replacement for
Target near you.
Regulus. Actually, no, in this one I don't have Regulus. Let's do it. Last one for cheaper. That's no issue.
That's your target.
Those explosions hit so hard as well from enemies.
Target neutralized.
Yeah,
Good work.
Makes them happen. It just
Target
like,
spotted.
that almost killed that entire wave just with two guardians from the one before.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, hey, I'll share that one because that one's usable maybe for someone. That's a true God's roll
What's
chameleon.
the fire rate like with Umbra plus the
Oh, it's gonna be
the
pretty.
global or the
You got the target.
I don't think we have a like hard number for the global event. I think it was,
That's
or maybe in
another
the
one
patch
down.
note it said
Good
like
job,
30% or like 50%.
I did run the Ouroboros with this, and it was up.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Though it almost becomes unusable almost at that.
yeah, because it,
But if somebody
You
wants
run out in,
this
half a second.
DTOC chameleon, just in case you want some.
Interesting.
I am a chameleon lover.
An agent.
Yeah, thanks for
As you
joining.
have already heard.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, thanks for joining, Jupiter. And yeah, if somebody else wants to join us, let's spot again. So we'll keep going for a little bit here. I'm actually kind of enjoying
The target is nearby.
the murder. Because the Guardian's pretty OP. Yeah, maybe. Especially in a goodish group. I mean, it can be a great group. Being with like-minded people as well. Always also actually makes things go a lot faster. There's a reason that even for missions and stuff, I tend to matchmake because overall, it does go faster than solo.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although partially as well, I can make it go faster with close. So,
You got the target. Nice.
I'll say it again. One thing I do love is the reload on the good times. Because nothing reloads like the good times. That's the... It's almost as if you always have the gunner reload. The downside of it is it's not the best.
Civilians in danger.
The global event here
Cleaning up the
carries it.
streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely
Why
done,
don't you
Sheriff.
full up on shotgun resources, what you think? No. Oh. Need another 150.
before he went and did that.
Don't know what we'd do without you, Agent.
I'm gonna guess as well. Actually, it's a lot of the regulars likely checking out some First Ascendant, as I saw a few people on my Steam friends list.
PVE, right?
Target is near
I
you,
would not
Agent.
know. Maybe.
I think so.
I know very little about the game. I've watched only a little bit of the beta gameplay. Mostly because a few people that I follow played it. But actually tomorrow I am going to go play it for a while, just to see what's up.
I have no explosion for my grenade launcher.
Oh, yeah, that sometimes happens.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Don't worry, it's completely normal. Sometimes just everyone. Usually as well, if it doesn't work like that, it won't like fix
Target
itself.
neutralized.
Sometimes leaving and rejoining can fix that as well. It's right out if you need to. Sometimes also it doesn't. I don't know actually how. Like it breaks in different ways.
Yeah.
But that one has been in there since year one.
Well done.
Like even before. When people say fragile armor is actually the oldest bug, nah. There are older bugs. But also most of them are like. Or you could try swapping builds to and fro actually as well. That sometimes fixes it.
It doesn't matter. I know where I'm aiming, right?
Well, no, if it's not showing the explosion, it's also not exploding. Like if it's not actually,
Oh.
so it's not doing any damage. Or you could check it because sometimes it is doing damage and just not showing the explosion. But usually it's not doing any damage at all.
I'm gonna try it out right away. Nope, goes into nothing.
Yeah, it's more than just visual, basically. It's
Yeah.
often, although not always.
I don't think this helps. That's what we're doing now.
Yeah, I could try swapping build and back in between.
Yeah.
And just see if that
It's
fixes
fine.
Otherwise as well, it's that's fine. Although just to tease you, I'm gonna use my grenade launcher.
That's your target.
Detected.
Airburst. And I'm hoping this week, hopefully Envy comes up.
Target
Really
down.
holding out for Envy to go a little bit deep
You got the target. Nice.
on the scent.
Yeah.
Target neutralized.
Yeah,
Do
Good
that.
work.
would be nice.
Cleaning up the
I'm
streets
leaving,
one
like,
bad guy at a time.
On Sunday,
Nicely
I'm
done,
going on
Sheriff.
vacation for a bit.
Alright. Anywhere special or
Where are you
just
going?
Yeah. Did you catch that for you, sir?
What did you say?
Where you headed?
Oh, where are you going on vacation?
Ah, it's just in Sweden.
Yeah, but it's still okay. Nice to have a break.
Yeah, it is. It is. For sure. For sure.
Oh, enjoy it, man.
Yeah.
And yeah, also again to out there, if anybody wants to join us for some XPing, getting some stars, getting some shotguns to your face, but also drops.
Target is near you, Agent.
And let me know. We have a spot, so the more the merrier, and also the more loot. So it's also from a selfish standpoint.
That's the target, Agent.
this one.
for this global event, I'm kind of hoping to get a ton of stars.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Get some weapons upgraded to 26.
That's the target, agent. You got the target.
When
Nice.
they all spawn on one door, it's always nice.
Target neutralized.
Also, incidentally,
Good work.
getting some credits if Habsburg ever goes on sale. I might actually attempt to make a
That's
to
another
make that
one
chest
down.
and backpack
Good
on
job,
this account.
agent.
Well, it's likely. Go ahead.
No, I was just. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's likely as well what I'm gonna do once the seasonal character actually becomes a watch mule, basically at the end of the season. At that time, I'll likely use all those points for.
And you get more XP or faster XP.
Yeah. Although, well, at the end of it, they will be
Target near you.
because they get merged, and if they do it right, although they haven't actually answered that, that's still one of the questions, is that they will give their XP or their SHT level to like the other characters,
Your main,
basically.
yeah.
Then they will get whatever SHT is then your new SHT or something. So they turn into a watch alt inherently. Or well, they become fresh characters. But in my case, I would use all their points they would have at that point for seeing if I can get that Habsburg maybe on it.
That's your target.
Why they do me like this?
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
So good. Silent shooting.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I hope they fix that soon.
Yeah.
Target neutralized.
Kind of expecting it for
Good work.
today. That'll be the obvious day to do it, but
They've updated the
Cleaning up the
niches
streets
board a
one
bit,
bad
so-
guy at a time.
yeah.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Well, likely they just don't have the fix ready yet.
No.
If they had it, they would.
But it's still strange though that they have resources as soon as that the players gain anything of it. They have resources to fix everything, right?
Well, I mean, I would say, for instance, like the crafting bug or something, that is actually critical. I mean, it's the same as like fixing like the descent bug in the past and stuff. Not as bad, but because it's not just gaining; it is somewhat against the spirit of the game.
Yeah, of course. But I mean,
Target is near you, agent.
yeah.
I know, I get what you mean, but yeah, I wouldn't see it as that. It's not their intention. It's just some stuff like that they would just classify as critical, just because.
Yeah.
It is. For instance, for that is actually game breaking, just not in that sense. It is more like it breaks the challenge and the reward system of the game, which SHT is as well. They will just go out of there. Because actually most of the engineers and stuff, like, they don't know how bad that is or not. They just get the orders to fix this one quickly and they just put all the resources on it they can. And just...
You got the target.
And I mean, they gotta be more careful now because they tend to break the game when they're trying to fix it.
Target
break the, I mean,
Well, that's more of an issue of QA. Like in normal development, this shouldn't get past QA.
Yeah.
So either their QA is incompetent.
Looks like you
or
earned
it
yourself
doesn't
another
exist.
bounty. Well done.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if it just didn't exist at the moment. Like they have so few resources available. Have we not opened this thing yet? Actually, let's open this. Good play there. I think I was looking at it once, but then like somebody was far away. I was like, it's not.
We did it.
Now you made me go grab it.
Yep, I just wanted to be first here.
It was a trick then.
Yeah, exactly. It was a trap. Down the list we go.
Target near you.
And actually, as fast as this feels, this is actually still slower than Hollywood.
Slow down. I didn't hear you, Ikea. What did you say?
Slower than Hollywood. Because Hollywood is even more, let's say, more attuned to this basically. As every wave that spawns, we just jam once and just the entire wave explodes.
Oh yeah.
Like not that this is slow, but
Target neutralized. Good work.
I did not be thought that that's it.
You got the target. That's the target agent.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
80. But then I have a second.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down.
Porn
Good
is
job,
a
agent.
frequent drop, right?
I mean, it's dropping not to the rates of some other things, unless you have been seeing it a lot.
Yeah.
Because a normal named item should drop kind of around this rate. At least the rate they're dropping for me. Because yeah, if you ever farmed marksman rifles or something, the amount of relics,
Yeah.
like those are the true broken ones. Oh yeah, look, or if you want to join. Did you already have me on this account? Otherwise, if you have your name for me again. Because I might have not been, because we played together, right? But I don't remember what's this again. Because I have too many accounts. I don't have a problem. You guys have. I can quit any time except on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You know, Friday and yeah, weekends isn't for quitting. So otherwise, yeah, if you have your name for me, I can also slash it. Otherwise as well, you can send a friend's request to IKEA just all together. No, nothing else. Just, no, that's it.
That's your target.
Alright. See what I need before we get to completion here, so we get some rewards.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Another agent is now in your group.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
It is cleaning up the bodies this time again.
Yeah.
Cleaning up the
nice.
streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Wonder if this was anything we did to trigger that. I did some testing on that. Because I remember a little while ago we were doing it, but that was last season as well. At the end of last season. And we couldn't make it happen, so. It might have been something specific, or it might have been just that they unfixed it.
I don't know. I stayed here while you traveled away to Boo.
Yeah, no,
I
but
don't
it was
know.
obvious that was already keeping the bodies here because here now it's cleaning them out again.
Mm-hmm.
So likely something we did in between caused it to kind of be that again, basically.
Target near you.
So maybe with people leaving and joining and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, maybe so.
Just find the explosives on their chest real quick. In all of this mess.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
I'm full up on titanium again.
Target down. Good job.
What's that?
I'm full up on titanium again.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Outcast dropped that a lot.
Hmm.
I think I burned out in like 2k of it. Like, that's enough. But narrator comes in and goes, wasn't enough. Because partially as well for this area, does tuning in and wondering what the hell is happening. We're bounty cheesing, and one cool part of it as well that we discovered way later is when we kiss this wall, we actually are technically hitting the edge of campus, and we're getting refill of
Target is
ammo and
nearby.
armor packs and all of that kind of stuff, so that we can, for instance, here deal with the 5 directives even without trying. The ammo directive is on, but it's not really hampering us. Basically as well, we just have especially 2 weapon types. It's more than enough ammo.
Target spotted, Sheriff. That's your target.
Just holding down the button
You got the target. Nice.
till I don't see any more hits registration.
You don't?
Target
Well,
down.
they're
Good
all
job.
dead.
Yeah.
You got the target.
Keep shooting until there is no more hit reg, and then you've either dealt it or it's
That's
over.
another one down. Good job, Agent.
Not far to go.
Oh, never mind.
You want to help, Agent? You're more than welcome.
Now we're talking.
And these guys are returning with some
We made it.
water.
Awesome.
Now, for those wondering why all the bounties go here, we're in a special world. It's one of my characters' worlds.
Target is near you, Agent.
None of the side missions are done, so whenever we pop a bounty in West End, which doesn't have any of its side missions done, so it doesn't have anywhere to put the bounty, or at least the game thinks so. Because there's actually a few spots that it could put the bounty that are just in the streets, but it doesn't use anyone. So it always goes here.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And all of these bounties I just farmed. It's like those cooking shows. I prepared these bounties early. And with the intent for
Left.
using them on
Target spotted,
global
Sheriff.
events.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
This is also pretty
Target
good for
neutralized. Good work.
some tactical assessments of
Cleaning
the
up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
outcast kind. Outcasts are really the easiest faction for this as well. They bring their own murderers. just blow up one guy with a bomb to his chest, and it's over.
It's always annoying to fight the hyenas with Headhunter, because you get those ladies with helmets.
Exactly. Well, as well, for instance, last season, or last 2 seasons, we had special ammo. And this orient
Target
is
is nearby.
horrendous. Because at least this season as well, we don't have to deal with flame rounds from these guys, so it's even easier. And pistolero, not having pistolero as well, kind of makes it open for us to just use whatever build we like, which also makes it easier, especially with this, like
Vital signs critical.
Regulusing with all of these explosions was didn't feel great. A lot less secure.
That's your target.
What's that?
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Civilians in distress.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
I see what you mean with the FPS drop, like in the 40s there.
Yeah, it's starting to come in now. Although this is likely due to the special ammo, because that also stacks up over time. And actually, how many do I have left? I have a further 6. Let's do those on this character. And if you have interest in more, I actually have more even on my first character, so. But then we would have to do the thing again of just resetting the world, joining on that character, just for a clean world.
Yeah, I'll join for these 6. I'm good for the day. I need to go to bed. I gotta go up in 5 hours.
That sounds understandable.
It's very adult.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Target is near you, Agent.
But the good thing, I just have to go downstairs, take a shower, and then I need to walk like 2 meters. Then my job is there.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
No commute.
No commute. Tomorrow, anyways.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Yeah, the rate of fire affects the thing as well.
Spotted, Sheriff. You got the target.
There's no need to flash IKEA because your grenade launcher works.
Just
down.
eating up
Good
some
job.
grenade launcher ammo here, so maybe my FPS goes up.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
So we definitely
Nicely
don't have
done,
the
Sheriff.
remaining bodies, but yeah. All of these stacks
Yeah,
of these
that's
will,
good though.
will also add up over time. Well, actually, yeah, what you can do as well is just empty ads, just have it gone a little bit. And we're just gonna do a few more here. Then we'll reset the world. I'm surprised, yeah, we haven't seen one Overlord
Nope.
between us, I think. Because I've seen several people pick up
Overlord,
Scorpios and
Target near
Sweet
you.
Dreams. Which tends to, like, the thing is, trying to prove a negative is kind of hard. Trying to prove a positive is much easier. Like, if it drops, we can just go point to that and go, see, it dropped. Not dropping is much more so like, you know, I haven't had it drop for this many, and then someone goes, it's still RNG, and then you go like, okay, but then now we've continued on, and now it hasn't dropped for this many, and then you go like, you know, that's still within RNG, and you basically have to keep going till you go like, okay, we reached the point where the probability is unimaginable.
That's your target.
The beloved.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
You got the target.
He was okay.
Nice. Target neutralized.
He's okay.
Good work.
I shall share that for the third stat.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, they were behind.
Yeah, there's some.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We'll despawn them when we go back.
There's not gonna be any football this year. You're that division agent, right?
Just leaving my field proficiency caches along the floor.
Oh, you're leaking a little. Well, let's finish up these 6. But as you pick them up and just pop a few, and then you can fill back up a little. Because you have 4 more. And then we'll go do a round of cleanup. And reset. And
Target is nearby.
I'm about to do the same as well as I'm on 18. We'll need some of those Badger Tough diapers.
Taking weight.
Forever to come out.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hostile explosive seeker hive detected.
About to run into that explosive. Into that explosion.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Hostile airburst seeker hive detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm going.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'm actually surprised. I haven't seen like one from targeted. Gotten 2 chameleons, but no exotics from shotguns.
I had 3 Scorpios, I think.
Yeah,
And
no more. Just I'm surprised that like at the amount I've done as missions. Just,
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
think.
I
Well,
mean, Sweet Dream should drop as well, right?
yeah. Sweet Dreams and the Scorpio, and yeah, maybe Overlord, but likely not Overlord. At this point, I'm kind of confident in actually just putting it because we farmed as well a different
Target is
day,
near you, Agent.
just in the open world.
So the only way to get it is through the seasons.
Season and also well, so it won't be in targeted, but then will be just full random. So you could get it from exotic caches. Definitely seen it in exotic caches already, or from mission completions. Those are also random. And also has just full random drops, but they're not from targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue with that is just if people want it, you know, at least with that one, that's not that important. No one's gonna go out of their way to want it. Although just first list. Private property. Trespassers will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. That means I get to shoot him, right? Hope so.
Left.
Because I did. I did have this going. I'm finally in endgame on PC, not excellent. What do I do now in endgame? Any tips? You end the game. You alt F. No. It kind of depends on the direction you want to go. First off, getting a build together. Usually a striker, for instance. But a build that you're just kind of confident with and is kind of complete, so you can use that, do stuff. And then you go and do stuff. It kind of depends on what you're interested in. So if you want to go for raids, there are builds for that. If you're going to want to go for incursions, there's builds for that. If you want to just run around and get a ton of builds, then you can just, run around and get a ton of builds.
Target down. Good job.
I'll link you to the recommended build list in a second. I shall do it.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done,
I will
Sheriff.
have some of the recommended builds to have, especially just that initial striker. You can just use that to get the rest. You can use countdown, especially to farm for it. You can matchmake on challenging. It's 8-man content, and then just follow the team. It's not that hard, but yeah, just stick with your team and just follow them, do what they do. Most of the time, that will work out fine. And thanks so much for subscribing. Glad glad you like it that much. That you wouldn't do that. And yeah, we'll totally waste that on silly things like cosmetics.
Target near you.
And such. Because I've already bought the bundle, I think, right? But I might also buy the other 2 outfits, actually. That's usually where we joke that all of those things goes. Although in the end, that's also kind of supporting the devs, and I would already get them. The collector in me, main account, wants them. I've said.
Of course.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Although I see now there was an ad running all the time. I'm hoping you got the answer. If you didn't, let me know.
That's the target agent.
How do we drop random up? I don't target that. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's likely then just a full random. Because yeah, the thing is, even if it drops, we need to see it basically in a pile with it being targeted. But then also because if the item drops in here. Any shotgun that drops in here will be marked as targeted anyway. That's how that system of targeted works. So sometimes what you see is 2 items on top of each other and both of them have the target icon. Then that's one of those. What we need to see is actually a non-targeted item and then targeted. The Overlord as targeted. That will kind of like prove that it's There's not going to be a chameleon.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Or there's going to be this is going to be a chameleon. Not even targeted. But yeah, especially if it dropped in a different or like in a different place, and it was the non-targeted next to a targeted of that zone, then yeah. Because we know already that it can drop from that. That is just a full random. So that's what I'm. Okay. Sure, that's a big one, and the missions, I guess. Yeah. Well, basically, as well as if you missed that part. So it kind of depends on where you want to go. Eventually, you could try working towards that. So if you want to go to raids, yeah, there's some recommendations in there for raid builds. If you're going to go for incursions, there's some recommendations for incursions. You could try to work towards those. And then also, yeah, if you're interested in joining a clan or joining a clan, that can come highly recommended. Just you'll have some people to be around with, and just, you know, like-minded people. And also it'll give you a spot to just ask all of the tiny questions you would have, you know, more comfortable. As always, feel free to just ask me. And also, if you didn't catch it, thanks for much appreciated. For
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. That's your target.
Kind of hard to make out where one body ends in there and one body starts.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So that was my last one on this character.
You got the target. Nice.
Might be a good time to go get cleaned up. And I guess bedtime.
That's another
for
one
some of
down.
us.
Good job, Agent.
Bedtime, yeah. For sure.
So cleaned up here. I'm gonna jump to the safe house, or to the White House.
The safe White House.
Exactly. What was that, by the way? I saw some chat. Much. Are you trying to use the in-game mic, Lucor? Because yeah, we're in the Discord as well. I don't know if you have access to that. If you do want to join us on voice, or also just if you want to join us and your mic doesn't work, that's fine as well. You can just not have my gameplay background back there, because then you just have my voice, making for a little bit easier. Because especially when you're watching a streamer and you're running with them, it turns into their explosions and then your explosions as well.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Yeah, that's why I usually try to just hop on voice, even if the rest, because that sometimes also happens that sometimes people are kind of don't want to talk, or just don't have the means. I have 2 items there with some. Well, one is a max stat, one is for donating mob. Okay. Let's pop all of these caches. All the bonus items.
Oh, almost a third one. Fenris chest plate with crit chance, headshot damage, and unbreakable.
That is
I don't know if
close.
anybody wants this. It's pretty.
I'm good on that one, but maybe if somebody indeed wants.
Yeah, but I mean one of the other. Oh, one of the other ones. I have 2.
It's gonna drop a almost usable police mark 17 if somebody wants that. I mean, it just needs some optimization, but it's not too bad. Okay.
Looking for something?
Yeah, it's still picking up there again. Are you using technical referrals for the event? I'm getting frustrated with it. The Guardians are way too well. I haven't used that yet because actually I've only been playing this evening and we've mostly been bounty cheesing and fixing up the build collections. The thing with it is, Guardians is especially in groups a lot better. Not just for that it being a group buff, But the game only spawns basically one guardian per team on your solo, and it spawns like sometimes like 3 guardians for guarding one person when you're in a group, which is kind of. I wish they would kind of alter that. That would have been better buff to this this thing. But yeah, I think I would still go with. Well, I wouldn't actually. So I would maybe go with just an if I was grinding, I think I would just go tech tank and just drop the ammo directive and take the other 4, but just a normal tech tank. The issue is that if the marked enemy is an elite, if the guardian is an elite, you can't start off on them anyway. So yeah, I could see that becoming quickly annoying. As a person, stop making things easy. Yeah, this is very much. Although, well. You got, for instance, I think even, for instance, just or just go running ongoing, just running an ongoing build would be fine. Yeah, we'll give them a second to still get their items. Things I don't want to drop the group here with these items because it might go to another shared space and then those might disappear. But yeah, I think Guardians and that build, yeah, I can see problems with it. Because yeah, you need the first enemy to be a red, and you need the second to be a purple. Or a red. Like you're at max to be a purple, so. Yeah. I would likely just go normal tech tank and just drop 1 directive or go some form of ongoing and then you can go 5 directives, so. Because you don't need that damage anyway that much. Well, I might even say the triple tick build. So you can just... that will work fine.
Scorpius, sorry.
Let's quickly checking something in the background. Also, I have a billion tabs open still. Let's close these.
Oh, Demolitioner is almost done. Nice.
Nice.
If I see any...
Yeah, this is also pretty good for proficiency stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of kills happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go set up for altering it. Hopefully it doesn't delete those items. Because yeah, I'm gonna swap back to that, or actually I'm gonna go first to my first character, turn on the global event, then I'm gonna go to my 4th character, and then we'll group up back on that, and then I'll swap characters afterwards. We'll be on all together. Because I have a bunch more on that one. And let's bang those ads. Let's
Safe area entered.
I've also, by the look of things, done most of the challenges of the day.
Hostile guardians detected in
I think I gained over 100 levels today.
Oh, that could very well be. Got on 62 stars so far. I don't remember what level I started on. I could actually go and check in a second. And that's like I said, kind of. Well, it'll be back when Reanimated comes around. Like I think that setup is like gonna work super well with Reanimated because also you can just go with. Yeah, I think an ACR SS would be,
guardians are now active.
or lightweight M4 or Mark 17 or
Entering safe area.
Yeah, if you guys join back up on me. Or actually, yep. Because then I'll afterwards leave the group and just join again with my other account or with my other character. Because but I was wondering why we're doing all that setup. I want this character's world, which doesn't have this side mission. Is it letting you guys or Not yet.
They're looting in the boo.
Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
Inside the safe area.
Yeah, made some good progress.
Okay. Wait for you to be loaded in. Yeah. Now I'll swap character because yeah, you
have left the group.
you weren't joining anymore, right? For these, or were you?
No, I gotta go to bed. I appreciate that I could join.
Good
Yeah,
night, man.
definitely.
Enjoy your vacation.
Good night.
Thanks.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, same to you. Same to you.
Is my mic working now?
It is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's good. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, welcome.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap character and then I'll be back in that.
Good morning for
Guardians
me.
detected in the field. Safe area entered.
You're in Australia?
Yeah.
Ah, oh, yeah, that's quite the distance. Wait, that's where you.
Yeah. I can tell by the lag.
Yeah, I was gonna say as well. That's gonna have a decent ping here. Hopefully, it's not too bad.
Oh, it's not too bad. We're about half a second delay,
But we're out of the milliseconds. We're in the centiseconds.
yeah, 0.5 maybe.
Okay, yeah, that is. Yeah, let's. Because actually, let me check how many. Yeah, I have a ton more here. So let's go to these ones as well. Well, actually, I have also a hyena one. We'll do that one hyena. Okay, and jump over. And if anybody else wants to join us, let us know. We have a spot, so. Any takers? For some XPing and some starring and some looting and shooting. In a cover-based way, maybe. Also, Rooster, Pug, and Ema. Let's go murder.
Or shielded way.
Also, actually, I'm on this thing. Let's not be on this thing. Actually, I'm gonna attempt a headhunter for a second. Regular headhunter. I'm gonna go with the Dutch City and try to murder that way.
Every time I come here, background sound seems too there's too many people for this community.
Oh yeah, it just ambience a lot.
Yeah.
Until I have no clue what I'm doing. Not an issue. In here, just if you want to join us, like that. Even if you don't really have a build, we're set up to carry if need be. And actually, for us, it's even beneficial. The more, the merrier. Basically, with more people, more loot. Yeah, we can just go directly into that thing because it's already on the spot. Right, this one's out an hyena one instead of an outcast one, but it's also my only hyena one, I think. So. I think last time Guardians was around, we came up with a song, all the screen shake. And we went quite far with it.
Target neutralized. Target spotted.
A little bit deeper in the evening, my aim has improved a little, and yeah, it's actually working well, even though all the screen shake. Yeah, I should wonder if you want. I get the random VHS I was working for yesterday. Crap. Yeah. If you have your in-game name, I can slash invite you in. Otherwise, send the friends request to IKEA. But invite, like if you just give me your name, that's usually faster. We can get you in. But then you can also still send a friend's request for later time. If you want to, in the future, ever join.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
You guys, or at least Vitamin is in combat with those guys, I think. Let's see if we go up here if they, like, just we despawn them. Otherwise, we will have to just, we should just go kill them after the thing, just so you get, I don't know. I'm just checking for a second if Warner, or actually as well, if a request came in. But I wonder if you have your in-game name for me, I can just invite you.
Target is near you, Agent.
Or if it's the same as there, just say that's the same. And I'm gonna hold my shotgun to charge up the Dodge City. I'm gonna pull out my Dodge City and go bang. my Regulus with my Dodge City. Big boom in small rooms, the regular story.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh no, it's kinda not doable for cars as well.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
I don't get a deal.
You got the target. Nice.
Something red dropped. Let's see what it is.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Come
Well
here.
done.
Congratulations on your exotic command.
Yeah, I got a Scorpio the last one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, as well, if you guys run into Overlord, just
Yep.
let me know. Just
I haven't seen one.
yeah, it's unlikely to actually happen.
Alien It also had a shotgun logo.
Okay, I was just mismarking it. Yeah, interesting that I was howling. People haven't noticed that earlier. Maybe shotgun's suspicious now. Oh wait, did that not work? So, trying in here.
Yeah, I feel like they might have it.
Oh wait, am I not leader? Oh no. Yeah, actually, Vitamin, if you could make me leader.
Who's leader?
Oh yeah, Vitamin.
I think. Let's see.
You have been promoted to group
That
leader.
explains. Because only the
That's
leader
weird,
can
'cause
slash
I
away.
joined
Yeah, no, it's just because I swapped
These are very
characters. Because when I left, it
Another
like
agent
made.
is now in your group.
Oh, we have a literal level 2. Nice. Well, we'll try to help you out as well with some stats and stuff. Also, yeah.
It'll be level 50 by the time we're done.
Well, we're not going that long, I would think. Just a little bit longer. I'll also link you to the Discord if you want to. We're in the voice there. Even if you don't want to use a mic, you can just jump in there and just so you don't have our, or well, my gameplay in the background of yours. If you want to, but not me. That's a comfort thing. Okay, you are in the. But yeah, we're also in the. You're in the voice? No. Okay. I was like, wait, am I
Actually, the
overlooked?
frame rate's not too bad.
Yeah, we just
Let's do is
reset.
reset.
Yeah. So every time that's the reason why I load up
was
the.
like-
Oh, I haven't popped it out yet.
Oh, you haven't. You haven't.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to pop it.
Yeah.
You gotta.
I forgot.
I got sidetracked with invite there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Usually he's waiting for me to come back.
Yeah, I was just waiting for like one of us to also load in and then just. Yeah. Also, actually, yeah. Do any of you have bounties in West End or in this zone? So the zone west or this zone?
Oh. I tend not to pick them up, but anyway, yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh. Yeah, just check in between. Maybe you have some.
Hello, guys.
Fun. Either.
Hi.
Hello.
I can have a look.
Yeah, maybe in between in a second. Didn't have enough for this guy.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
I have the backpack of Hunter's Fury, so I disorient very far. Well, I wasn't afraid of that heavy, except no people he came. Yeah, which I anyway, yeah.
That's your target.
All the explosions.
Target down. Good job.
Had you tried the global event yet,
That's
Warner?
another one down. Good job, Agent.
No, I haven't.
Wait, are you, did you come from a different system, were you saying, or?
Yeah, so I was on Xbox.
Ah, okay.
And then you sort of sent your stream over to Otter. And he basically just went, yeah, Xbox is good, but PC is so much better. And I looked at the specs for running it on PC, and my PC could run it.
Okay.
So I was
So
like,
just,
you know what?
version.
It's on offer. I might as well get it.
But were you like at endgame and stuff on Xbox or not really? Or you had just
I was
started?
level 36. I hadn't done the expansion yet.
Yeah, no more just so we kind of know how what your experience level is. And also,
No,
actually,
it's
shared.
similar. I started on Xbox.
I thought it was just the Sweet Dreams. I thought it was
Oh, hang on.
Sweet Dreams and another chameleon.
I'm gonna drop some items here as
Target
well.
near you.
I don't know if you already figured out the library and stuff. Warner, but yeah, you can just add, especially those max stats items. And yeah, that just if somebody wants it for a ton's ring with Zvia, because that was the chest I was looking for 2 days, and then it just dropped randomly here as well. But I've already crafted ones. No, it's just me, but I feel 2 bridges is a good place to manage because it
Drops
gives
when you
options.
don't need it, or once you.
Yeah, actually, indeed, as you're saying there, we need 2 bridges is also good. The downside with 2 bridges is you need to kind of do a setup there, because generally where you want it to go is in that little building, and you can definitely cheese it into that building, especially if you're in a group. Because what we used to do is send one person down to, we would capture that control point south, and then have one person go south, and then also like kind of go a little bit south so it couldn't spawn south. And then just, that would force it to go into that building.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
An agent needs assistance.
Watch out for the explosions.
Just smash.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, they're targeting me.
That's the target, Agent.
I'm getting
You got
so
the
many
target.
proficiency level
Nice.
ups.
Cleaning
Yeah,
up the
this goes
streets
pretty
one bad
fast,
guy at a
so.
time. Nicely
I've
done,
got a raid
Sheriff.
available. Okay.
I'll say if you want to share this chameleon up there. Can be actually a handy weapon to use at lower levels. Oh, also be sure to, so you can actually pick up your hive again. especially if it's like on the ground like that. You just go to it, it'll have up
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
No, yeah, it's a Warner's
I
one.
think it's cool.
There we go.
Weird.
Because actually, I'll share this chameleon if you want to grab it. Because that's actually not a horrendous starter weapon.
If the chameleon buff was just one clip instead of 1.5, it would actually, I think, make a big difference. Because then every other clip you would have it, the buff.
Well, you would need to hellhound all
Target
the
is near
shots
you,
on
Agent.
it. Really isn't made for that, annoyingly. But actually, for starting out, is a pretty good weapon because also, well, Elmo is better. But one of the things I had forgotten it as well, though, until I did my third account. It was just like, oh yeah, I don't have any of the mods. This thing comes with fixed mods. And then you're at least like, you don't have, if you don't have the plus 20 mag, that at least has a decent mag set.
The fire rate.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah. So we're going Bert.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm really slow at picking up the loot, so it's just like columns of yellow.
Target down. Good job.
And just
That's another one
extra
down.
leg.
Good job, Agent.
Literally picking up
Just
paper.
walk up to it and then press tab, press and hold tab, and sort through it.
Yeah, my inventory is a little bit too full for that. But I was a pretty quick.
How am I
at it,
watch level 6 already? What?
Yeah, you're gonna level up quickly.
Yeah. Basically, each of
Probably
these
is.
bounties is close to a level. Depending, and actually, if you get enough accolades, you might actually level. Because it's like 660 per right, actually. Yeah, it's 660, and then, like, if you get a bunch of headshots or something, or a multi-kill, which is likely to happen with the explosions. So.
Do you set the targeted loot?
Target near you.
No, so in the open world, it's set. Every zone has its own.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it changes
each area.
daily. And yeah, Summit and Countdown, you can set your own target loot. That's why those are.
I didn't know, I'm just getting a lot of shotguns.
Yeah, this is the targeted for this one. Actually, if you go to the map, there's a button that now it's opened up that will show you the targeted for the missions on the zones. And then,
you
yeah,
press
it's,
R.
one of them is active at any time. So if you're in a mission, it's just the mission targeted, and if you're in a zone, it's the zone targeted.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good
We'll
job.
circle around that person's head.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Not getting any max stats anymore. Actually, let me check how many I have left. I have a further 8. We can go through. Also afterwards, if anybody has any others, we can do those and then see how we feel like it. But maybe we could do a weekly still afterwards.
Target is near you, Agent.
Or what we could do is maybe the daily. Actually, that might be useful for Warner as well. So that is an AR and an SMG targeted, which could mean weapons. LMG did on that end. Left side.
Oh, left.
How can you get around that? Hold still. What?
That's green. Why is that green?
Green loot is the gear sets. So there's special gear sets. And they do things and stuff. One of those ones that over time you'll find most of them.
Target spotted.
Especially also starting out. One of those gear sets is actually really handy to go and farm, and that's right there. It's actually as well when you look at the target later on, you'll have some of them are green, and that's that.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Alright, I'll add that to the stats.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
But a lot of the things is just, if you just read through them, they'll make sense. Just read through the towns and stuff. Although it's kind of hard to tell without like what is good or not. But yeah, if you, for instance, use the recommended build list, then the recommended ones are recommended basically.
Maybe one day I can fight beside you.
Take that the stats. Let me get you up here. If you do this mission on Legend, the DCD mission on Legendary? Do you mean just on Heroic with 4 directors? Wait, I mean, invite to carry for last part. You mean because it's not invaded this time anymore? So because DCD isn't that fast in comparison to especially Lingen, which is
Target near
a lot
you.
faster. Because I don't think you can get consistent sub 8s even on DCD. Like there's just too much running, right? I feel. Because if you've been for watch alting as well, that's there. But yeah, actually, for solo players as well, just now, DZ is kind of a really good one as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That will actually help a lot of pressure people, and also may get them introduced to the DZ, which might be a good thing. Just they'll go like, okay, it's so much faster to watch out there. I'll go there, and then they'll go like, hey, maybe I like this.
Target
Maybe one
down.
of those
Good
guys.
job.
Is it gay to like the DZ?
You got the target. Nice.
No, everybody else will go, nah, a little bit DZ isn't too bad. Just
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
The only place where it could be helpful as well is, especially if it's actually with the current setup. So I haven't actually. I need to try, especially in WONI start. All my characters were DC starts. Because if you want to have access to the full like weeklies and stuff, you would still need to do WONI, right? But then that's only really for alts that you want to keep, not so much watch alts, because you still have the SHD requisition.
The target is nearby.
But I think as well, if you have multiple people and you want to help one person, that's going to be a faster thing. But that's of course also like It's not uncommon, but it's also not as common as how many solo runs get done lately.
Is there a cap on how much how much loot I can pick up?
150 before your inventory is full.
Target spotted.
One thing you could do is as well, even in the field, you can donate and add to your library. So likely in a little bit, once we're kind of looted up,
Good work.
and run out of things here, we'll just go and get cleaned up. And that time you can add some stuff to your library, especially. Let's do that first, and then also donate some stuff to expertise.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And if you don't know where those are, ask me then, and I'll shut it on. So.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
What's that? I've got a red thing there.
Yeah, that is exotic. Well, likely here it will be another chameleon. One thing you don't want to do, so hang on to those exotics. You want to already, if you have duplicates or stuff, you want to deconstruct them. You don't want to donate them or such. They give exotic components, and those things, not so much now, but much later into the game, they'll become important. So you want to already start building that up. But only if you have duplicates and such.
What exotic did I get? I got the Scorpio shotgun.
Oh yeah, that you would want to keep that. That is actually a good one. Eventually, you would want them all, so that third stat on them, they have like 3 stats in a row, that third stat can roll different stuff. For weapons, you would want that third stat to be damage to targets out of cover. That's like the universal
Target is near you, Agent.
one. It's only LMGs where it's already the second stat, so it can't be the third stat as well.
Okay.
So if you run into, for instance, if you have a Scorpio and you get a second one, and that one's with detox, you want to keep the. We shorten it to detox. You would want to keep the detox one. That Alright, so I'm gonna use a little bit of this.
That's your target.
Because you know what goes well with explosions? Some flames.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. Target spotted, Sheriff.
And then the global event here doing the heavy lifting.
Target down. Good job.
The hollow ammos.
You got the target.
Yeah, all points.
Nice.
Yeah. Higher
Looks like you
RPM
earned
plus
yourself
hollow
another
ammo.
bounty.
equals-
Well done.
Exactly. That's sure. Almost usable LMG. We'll share that.
Got so many keys that won't even pick them up anymore.
Yeah, you'll fill up on those. There's a reason I'm always filled up on outcast keys and also quite often tactical assessments. No, I'm free to grab this weapon for its stats.
This is going to take so long to go through.
Inventory
Target
management
nearby.
is a thing that will take a while.
Yeah,
One
I'm at
thing-
59 weapons.
That's, at least well with the targeted shotguns here, that's actually not that much. One of the things you could do as well is generally I like it better to just deal with it on the floor for a second instead of like in the end in the inventory for minutes, basically. Left side.
That's your target.
Because generally I just quickly check, but the thing is, you would now not know what is good and what is bad.
Yeah.
That'll take a little while. But eventually, yeah, you can just loot from the ground and just... I usually just only pick up what is interesting and just leave the rest of that. The rest as well. But also starting out, you could actually mark stuff as junk that you want to donate for expertise. And then actually the library items you could just pick up, so not as junk. Because you can still add them to the library even if they aren't junk. But then they won't get like, accidentally.
That's your target.
And then pick up anything that you want to keep as favorites.
You got the target. Nice.
So then basically have tiering to your loot.
That's another one down. Inventory. Good job, Agent.
So I can examine. I'll leave.
Actually, that's
shotgun.
So let's go.
Jump the fence.
If anyone needs a chameleon, drop it.
So every time you start the mission, will that stay there or will it go away?
What do you mean? The loot?
The loot on the floor?
No, that will still around for half an hour.
Okay.
Or if you reset the map.
Oh yeah, if we take any action to what yeah. Hit the wrong button there. I really need to remove that emote as my instant use emote. I just punch myself in the face. Out of nowhere, just. Because I only have a few more. But yeah, maybe afterward, let's go do the daily. That would be maybe beneficial to Warner. For the target, that's it. Maybe get him a good AR. Maybe even an elbow. Because yeah, that can help a lot early on.
That's the target, Agent.
Is that the exotic gun?
Yeah, that's that AR that a lot of people use.
Good job.
Especially starting
at level 32.
That's your target.
Oh, you could actually. So you could actually for one exotic component upgrade that one to 40 at the crafting bench. That's the reconfiguration thing. You will likely need to buy the in the White House. There's that one blueprint lady.
Yeah.
At the crafting bench. Yeah, you can get the.
I've already got the blueprint for it.
Okay. Yeah,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
but
done.
it will cost you one exotic component, but yeah, you should have like one now. Deconstruct the worst of the.
I just picked up another chameleon.
Those will drop a lot.
So this one's got headshot damage on the base, so. Sure.
Where did I get this Regulus from? You know, a dude. Fell off the back of a truck. Actually, yeah. It fell off the back of a train car. I may have blown up the train car. It's kind of fuzzy.
Hey, where's the rest of the division?
Something about a white horse. Made of
a
iron.
big train.
Yeah.
A big turret.
Exactly. There was a chick there yelling at my face for minutes on end. As I was shooting her with a Ravenous.
The target is
Oh, actually no, back then Merciless, because yeah, we didn't have. When I got my Regulus, yeah, none of us had a Ravenous yet. So we did it when Merciless, the more is overthinking. But yeah, I've done the raids. Just not on my second and third again. That's the ones. But also I'm so rusty now that yeah, I would have to just go in and be just like, hey, just show me which door. Show me which door I'm going. Just make me a grunt.
Just put the locators on the map for you.
Tell me where to go and who to shoot.
That's the target, Agent.
And I'll do the thing on the steps. No mechanics.
Consider this chair.
Well, the thing is, dark hours, because I've done dark hours like 100 times in a year long. I would still be like, nothing there is gonna surprise me. Iron Horse, I've just done like 15 times or something in total anyway.
Have you done the incursion?
Oh yeah, incursion, yeah, quite a bit. It's mostly 8-man content where kinda is a... I've gotten rusty mostly because also I've been, you know, clanless for a while.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I think the incursion's 4-man.
Yeah, incursion is. Yeah, the incursion is also pretty... Well, not easy. You do need to like...
There's a few...
there's few
download
mechanics.
and study.
Well, actually, if you're interested in doing it, long time ago, but the mechanics or the tactics in it are still valid. There's actually a highlight on the Twitch channel. It's my only highlight. So, but that was Toasty taking me through for my like second or third time, and then they were like at that point they had done it like 100 times or so.
It's like a community thing where everyone teaches the next person.
Yeah, that's usually how.
Target near you.
But also partially, I'm just being lazy and not because I've for instance, Lil Huge has offered as well to just take me through on a Sunday when he's on PC. It's just like that would be just super easy. Like those guys have done thousands of it. At the end of the day, I also know that I'm not like the worst player in the world. So we're just doing it. Heavy stole my stack.
Watch that shield!
It's right there.
Detected.
Left side.
Feather on the left.
Damn it! Stop the... Hey! You're gonna get me!
You jumped over.
That's your target.
On the left.
Yeah, so this is my last round. So somebody else has a few here. Or in West End.
Target very hard. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'm so afraid to open the caches up. It's going to expand.
Actually, if we're out, we can just go to the White House and get cleaned up. No, they should come out. No one's let's see. Regulars as well watch getting. Or so the one that fires on, yeah. Actually. Well, it was back then, so yeah, for Morozova as like Iron Horse 4 boss fight. You need to stagger her with explosions. Nowadays we do that with Ravenous, and it's very consistent because you can perfectly control it. Back then, the other option we had was doing it with Merciless because, you know, we didn't have a Ravenous yet. We hadn't completed yet. But did anyone have any more of them bounties? Or yet?
No, nothing here.
You check on the map.
Oh yeah, so on that and then bounties.
So map and then bounties.
Bounty.
And yeah, either
I've
this
got
zone or the
1,
zone to the
1,
west.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
In this zone, I have 1.
In west end?
1 in this zone.
Or is that the daily one? Is that the orange one?
This one is the North Lawn Runners.
Yeah, that's the... Like it has an orange pip next to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one of the dailies.
Sorry.
So.
Okay.
But then, yeah, let's then actually let's go get clean. We have one.
Yeah.
I wrote one. Yeah, let's do this. Because a daily one is just a hard one. Yeah, let's just do this one and then let's go get cleaned up. Because I have like a half an hour left in here. Then let's maybe go do a daily. Maybe as well. Yeah, let's get some British ARs out for.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And SMGs. And also, Sheriff. Real components, basically. Exotic components.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Surprised I'm landing any headshots. This is more luck than skill.
That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Items. So, looted everything here. I'm gonna jump to the shared space of the White House. Gonna up my caches and go through this loot, and then once we're all you guys do the same, get cleaned up, and then we'll go do surround the tanker and its zone.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
I'll leave the items that are maxed out.
Thanks for your business.
So I'm gonna drop a few items out here. Or mostly if you want to grab a mourner that are just max stats so you can add them to the library.
Okay, thank you.
Because the library is one of the first things you want to kind of invest into. So I have all the stats, so just if you need one you can add down to an item. Oh, actually I have also a mod here.
How do I add something to my library?
So the library, if you go into just your inventory and then press M, so without being an item, one right there.
Yep.
It has in this, and then you go into the library, and then for you it will just you can just add items to it. It will show actually for what you have some items, as long as they're not favorited. Basically, they'll show up in that list. So if you want to keep an item, make sure it's favorited so you don't accidentally. And then what you want to do as well is 2 taps to the right of that is proficiency. So a lot of the remaining stuff you can just donate all junk, like in the bottom right there. That will eat up a lot of that stuff, and they'll go towards proficiency and expertise, which is kind of a long explanation. So you might want to watch just a YouTube video on it or something. I don't have one on that one yet. There's good ones. Yeah, let me catch up on here as well while I'm opening. Actually, use
Dropped a couple of pieces with some max stuff.
Benefits from the sun. Yeah. One of the is the rootless silenced or suppressed or I always forget what.
In general.
Yeah, right. Actually, yeah, the mercilessness.
Good to see you.
Because that was for the longest time the only real difference from. Oh, I have a good chest there for use.
Nice.
And one of the downsides starting out, there is actually a lot of inventory management, but it'll get easier and easier as you go. I have a few more items here. I'm also dropping you. There's this Cheska chest I'm dropping you. Make sure to favorite that one and hang on to that one. That will actually be useful for if you want to make a striker build. That's the chest you put on there. Preferably with better stats, but you know. That's what you have for now.
Yeah, just optimize it.
Yeah. Well, eventually, yeah.
What I recommend, keep the talent modified and then optimize the stats.
Yeah, just put there's one blue stat on it. That's crit chance or crit damage on it, and then just take put the other one
if
on
it's got a blue, then you have to modify or you have to swap it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's at least a startable piece. And also share a few more items actually. Yeah. Let's have some max stats. Some more.
Yeah, that's a good chest to start. Lots of people do the group of Cheskas, don't they?
Currently at max inventory.
Enabled auto deconstruct skill mods, but I don't think it's working.
That part is a little bit. They didn't implement it well. Is the issue. So it needs to have the same stats and then higher, but also the same name. And most of the mods don't actually share names. So it doesn't work out really well. It works out here and there. Oh, yeah, actually, I have a few more.
They'll have like different icons, different names.
Well, especially the names. Like it needs to have the same name and the same, but that's not how the mods in this game work.
I think there's generic names and then there's specific mod.
Well, the names are just for Gear 1.0 had those match up, but
when you're in your mods list, just press and hold G, and you can sort to see how many you have of each type. And if you have duplicates, you'll see them because it'll say like 2 or 3. Then just delete or deconstruct the lower level ones, keep the high level. Filtering, I think that's what it is called. Filter instead of filter.
I've been using the Regulus for a while, Funky. Some blue cores in build 409. What is 4.09? It is. Oh, that headhunter? No, not particularly. That's the reason I like the rifle one, and this one is because Regulus has so much less damage than, for instance, an 1886. So, for instance, even on this build, well, I don't have a specifically 1886, but yeah, this is a 752. This is a 652. The more blues you put in here, the less, like, you can, of course, take it into the same space as that, but this is already, like, capping out at 14, 15 million, which, yeah, is a lot. Plus the explosion, which, you know, really helps, but you couldn't add too many blue cores here without it actually, like, dropping off a cliff. or with that one either. Like, both of them have the same issue. Yeah, let us know when you're kind of almost through those items. So yeah, we threw a lot at you, so feel free to take your time if you need to.
Yeah.
One thing you can do as well is, because your stash will be quite empty for now, you could offload some of it to your stash and just so you have a little bit of space.
Yeah, I need to sort it a bit later. Does this guy want me to pick this up?
They're likely
help
share.
yourself.
Yeah, they're all for you.
If it's on the floor, just help.
Yeah, basically all of it. And especially, yeah, make sure to grab this chest over here, because this will be handy for later. So I just put crit chance over the hazard. Oh, is it not shareable? Oh, it might have not been. Wait, let me actually pick it up and see. Oh, that sucks. Maybe.
Can you see there's two guns over here? Police.
No, I can't see them either.
Yeah, that is because you joined after we. So yeah, shareable stuff is only when like we got those before you joined, basically.
Yeah.
But then if somebody else wants this one for an alt or something, that chest, because yeah, it's shareable to you, the other two.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, where's my stash?
There's one here.
Or can I get one out here?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's usually why we come out here as well. It's just it has all the items kind of close to each other. Because there's a crafting bench and then also like optimization here. And a vendor.
I'm going to.
And also people don't run into you. Or well, I mean people try to, but they're not NPCs, so they don't push you around.
Yeah, no NPCs.
And not Inaya sitting there going, maybe I should make a chair for 4 years.
Love and making.
Yeah.
Like a lampshade.
I just want to maybe just buy her a chair or something, or craft it with my resources and just shut up here.
Here's some leather.
Yeah.
Raw components.
Okay, I've dumped a bunch of stuff into my stash.
Okay.
And I can sort through that later.
Yeah. Let's then head over to... let's go to Stranded Tankard first, and then we'll do the area. We're going to do a daily project. So actually also on that map tab, you have projects. And yeah, those projects are sometimes worth doing because you get it, you know... For instance, here we're going to do a mission and some stuff in a zone, but then we get also the project XP once we complete the project.
Okay.
So projects are worth doing generally. Also, they give exotic components now. Yeah, if you can, so you should have a pop-up with accept.
Come check this out.
It's said.
Although, well, you got dragged with us here anyway.
Oh, I'm being dragged anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's our started the fast travel to New York. So we're gonna go do a mission here. Let's just do it with 3 directives just to not make it too hard on ourselves. Well, actually, wait, was somebody running ongoing?
Right?
Yeah, you were? Or... I don't know. Because yeah, then we can still take the 4th directive as well.
Hostile guardians are now active.
Well, actually, we can take 5 then even. Oh yeah, indeed, you're going. I'm going. Yeah, let's keep it 5 then. I can deal with full skills and with the ammo. With ongoing, we don't have ammo issue.
Yeah, I've got ongoing directive.
Yeah, as long as we have no ammo order.
Well, we have ammo order, but we have a solution as well for the place.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and
And
infiltrate
here as
their
well
complex.
for Eclipse.
A lot of
So
peacekeepers
I'll
are
be
dead
running
because
Eclipse
He's
here.
been using
If you guys
Conley.
can, I'll set some targets on fire. If you see something on fire, if you kill it, it will spread.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That can make it quite handy. And if somebody can push the button, I'm gonna run through this door real quick and just set everything off. Before they become an issue. The sledge over there, that might be heavy on the right. His helmet should be coming off in a second.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization
Yeah, actually,
and our cause.
been through New York recently.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push.
Yeah,
Agent,
that's
let's
with
wreck their
more
compound.
enemies in 4-man. Also, a little bit harder. Although actually, well, it will likely feel easier because in a group setting, it can be pretty easy. Especially with Guardians. Just watch out that, so whenever you kill an enemy, they'll have that red circle and explosion. That can hurt you. So if you're in a red circle, consider not being in that risk.
What happened?
Okay. Just... Man, it's kind of how the group play changes
Hostiles
the game
detected
a little bit
nearby.
in Division.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel
Some
system.
CCing and some good team play.
Serious trauma detected.
Make it a lot faster and easier.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be
There's
swarming with
actually
cleaners in
crates
no
back
time.
here.
It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
That one's good. In the back area there.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too,
I
Gilso.
got some loot up.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
No, do fail them. Right over here. There's a crate back in the back area here as well. This little tunnel. Because all of this loot skill, so might as well get it. Then there's a project that was 15 minutes forward. You only have one example.
Agent,
Right.
I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
Well,
I'll let you know
I don't
if
think
I
there
spot
is
Conley.
a project, a daily one, that would take you 50 minutes. I have to think of like which one that would be. Because even like double Coney or double Pentagon or some, or like Pentagon DARPA. But yeah, of course, yeah, there's no balancing there.
Post
It's just,
detected.
it's just what it
Whatever
is.
they're
What do
cooling,
you guys can
probably
plant
can't
there?
handle
I'm
too
gonna run
much heat.
forward a little
Do
bit.
whatever you can do to disable
You're gonna
those
plant?
pumps, Agent.
Yeah. Just
Trust
plant
me,
right away.
it'll be
Okay.
fun.
Just rushing ahead. Just to get a grenade there. So this happens.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Go for the heavies here. I'll sledge them so that they're a little bit easier. Oh yeah, some weeklies especially are much easier than others.
Cooling pump system.
As I don't mind it, like gives us
Let's
something
see what
to
else
do.
you can mess with that'll piss her
At least
off.
the dailies are always skippable, basically.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
The weeklies you kind of want to do.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Fire ammo.
Awesome plate. We have ongoing, so I will overwrite that. There's the one downside of ongoing, but especially with the mode directive, there's more upsides than that. Ah, but yeah, I guess I have to gym down now. Because you can't stay up there.
Damn.
Cooling pumps detected.
Yeah, we'll be a
like
little
another
bit
great
easier.
and
It won't let
golden
us
opportunity
progress
to
to
me,
all
Agent.
that now.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the
Slave
impact
of that
areas.
guy. Someone should be actually heavily damaged. Ones in here are very set. Come on, Harry. Come on, it.
Oh, there he is.
Watch out being in that red circle.
Ow.
That's what that red circle does.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Yeah, let's actually do the baseball thingy.
Yeah, I heard about that.
There we go. Get one extra crate because of that. Some say knowledge is power, I say knowledge is loot.
Echo detected nearby.
Because I haven't seen it when you push this button, this thing starts spitting out balls, and then you shoot the balls. And if we shoot 3, I'm gonna shoot 4 just to be safe. Oh, we shouldn't miss one actually.
Yes.
That's the...
Just gotta time
I think it might actually even miss one. It might not do it. Oh no, it did.
Oh man.
So that opens this back door there, which has an extra crate in it. Usually in matchmaking and stuff, we don't do it just because it takes too much time. I think as we're all together here.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that one's a secret.
Yeah, tons of Easter eggs.
A lot of missions have small secrets. Annoyingly, a lot of them lead to no loot. That one leads to some loot.
That's you.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously
See if I can do the
and set us back
the bounds here.
We can repair the
There you
damage,
guys also see.
but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important.
Because yeah, he's sometimes gonna land on the person's head, and that will buy that.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Lets you just get upstairs. Doesn't let you do anything in here. Over here, also the global eventing, heavy lifting. There's a key chest in this little cubby. I'm full of upgraded keys. And you always want to get those key chests. Because yeah, they can give you a custom go bags and they can give you a lot of resources.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient.
Not that the custom go bag is good, but it's an exotic component. Those are.
Yeah, I've got one of those to drop.
And with fire will eradicate the division. Just
I'll share it later on.
Open up this as well.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Ooh, green. Yes, sir.
That's actually a good one for something.
Gas
Here, let's get
valve
the
detected.
one in here. If somebody gets the bottom right back.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on their own insanity.
Actually, do you know which one I mean? Yeah. No, so let's go actually to the third floor. I'll go get the other one. Because yeah, that's a valve. This is for that fire on the third floor. That leads to loot.
Valve and a button.
Yeah, there's a valve. Yeah, it's next to the ladder here. One of those if you know, you know kind of things. But yeah, actually, if you guys go to the third floor. Because that's what the loot is.
Next.
And then it's basically across from us here. Because that turns off the fire on that door that was like across from us.
Down here where I am. I think I've gone the wrong way.
No, yeah. It just turns this fire off, so let's just get this one. I might as well get all the loot.
Okay.
Because the one thing that I am known for is knowing all the loot, especially in missions. So, you know, gotta show off. If I were to skip one, somebody would go, "Hey, you skipped that one," in chat.
It's a good crit damage, the chance holster. Pick it up.
So here, let's actually all stay kind of close to here. They'll spawn underneath us, with there'll be a bunch of heavies. But yeah, we jump down here, but don't go too far, like down the. So just kind of linger here, find a place to shoot these guys. And just... Because here, if we push forward, these heavies will start spawning like around us, which isn't more annoying. We'd rather just deal with all of them coming out of this door. Oh, there's he's guarded by that guy on the right there. There's a guard that makes this fight a lot easier. Nobody runs ahead. Which in random teams is just always happens. Even in non-random teams, Muddy does. This will go over to matchmake for legendary. This one's super groups. Yep, this is very much the group. The group one. Yeah, we can just push forward. I just put some. I know where they're gonna spawn. So just we'll spoil the surprise. Yeah, that's that one. And one more dude, and then we're at the boss fight.
Is that the sniper?
No, that's just that guy that comes down from the road. Because here on heroic you don't get the extra wave. Everything up to hard you get an extra wave here, which is weird that it's not on heroic. But it's just this guy comes down the road.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
I'll take the key here as well.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
And then on this one there is a little bit of a safe space on the left side and the full right. You go that little shelter up there, not shelter, or on the far right here is
Kick
also
her
pretty
ass,
safe.
Agent.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do.
The nice thing with Guardian as well is you see exactly where stuff will spawn.
Another agent.
You know, when the big waves spawn.
Rose, that fire tower there. Anything we can
see
do
them
about it?
Just gotta be a power
You know,
source on its
destroy
own.
the weak points on the thingy.
Usually does the trick.
Yeah, you can do that. Although I should with Guardians I can do too.
Pop's gone, just going to bottom.
Actually I can do the point. Yeah, no, barely deal damage at that range.
In our way.
Something's not. Gotcha now.
But yeah, if one of you guys can shoot at the higher one, because yeah, I deal no damage.
Yep, I got
There
it.
you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower.
The one thing this build does not do is do things well.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great.
Oh, they're spawning behind
Keep
us in
at
a
it.
second. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They'll spawn behind us as
Gas
well,
valve
somewhat
detected.
later. I think.
Time to improvise.
From the
See
same
if you
spot.
can do anything with those valves.
Gonna go with the valve.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Sure to get her out. I'm gonna sledge her.
You flushed her out,
She might
Agent.
be headhuntable.
Now take her down.
Especially with the events. I'm ready for the back. Let's see. From the end. Try to get the one.
Serious trauma detected.
Finally going for Oscar there. Really handing it up.
Yes! You got her!
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley.
Also, a
Keener
few
can't
items
use her
to
to
share.
target the
I'll drop in
JTF
this.
anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Getting a lot of challenges complete as well.
Oh yeah, I should make this will count as a bunch of missions and or for the mission. The thing. Oh, that's I'm dropping just some library stats here again. Well, some of the more useful ones, some pre-chances.
Who are they for?
Oh, this is for yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything we're sharing unless we specify it's just all free. Because yeah, we have either our library is done, and I'm not sure if, or mostly done. Don't forget to pick back up your hive. It's on the floor there still. So you don't want to. That's Warner's
Why do I
one.
always leave it around?
No, that one's Warner's.
That's
No,
I think
that's
it's
me.
holster. You just gotta change the second stat to crit.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's useful.
I don't know. I think I was taken down and then it just drops out.
Yeah, I think Warner just his your way as well.
Yeah, I heard the agent went down. I just lobbed it in your general area.
I don't know if you guys have
okay,
it
so it
where.
wasn't mine.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know if
it's
you
fine.
guys have it. If you have like where you can see the skills of others, because that's actually a handy thing in groups. I don't remember actually where it is though. But it's in gameplay, I think.
It's in the UI, I think. UI
It
section.
might be. Yeah.
That's when you press escape and then you can see.
Is it in UI?
No, it should show the skills like where their name bar is, where their health bar is.
Yeah, but that is not a thing that is on by default, or like that's something.
Oh
you
yeah,
have to-
no, it's off by default.
It's in UI.
At least I'm not seeing it in UI. It's not gonna be in here,
If
right?
it's not UI, and then it's gameplay. Player level, basically, yeah, it must be gameplay. Show skill.
So
on
skill,
the
yeah,
frame.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in gameplay. It's a little bit like further down. Yeah, show skills and group frame. You can turn that on, and then because then you can easily see like if it's your like if it's somebody else's skill. That is that. And also you can see what they have, so you know that like their reviver is.
Show skills. Yes.
Yeah, so somebody's running like a healing hand to do the same thing.
Yeah. I was for a second there
So,
like
like a different type of hive.
Now I can see. Yep.
Is that in UI?
no, it's in gameplay. So
It's,
settings, gameplay,
Yeah.
and then quite far down, like let's say 2/3 now. Was that handy? I'm always like weirded out they don't have that on by default.
Show skills on group frame?
Yeah. Because then it shows just next to the names, it shows everybody's skill. And then you
I've
can-
already got that enabled.
okay. Oh, you had that already. Yeah, it's just the skills next to the names.
Yeah, you have a little icon.
Yeah. So we need to. What do we need to do? We need to donate in this zone. So we need to actually go grab a control point. Let's maybe just go get the southern one. That's easier. Second here, I was also confused that I saw question marks on the map, but yeah, it's actually not my world again, even though I'm leader. I don't know why it does that. I think it's kind of attached to that not saving this world state thing. Because it should generally be the leader's world, but it's not in this game. Yeah, let's go capture that.
Do
But
you
actually,
guys have capacity?
so what's
Do you
that?
guys have capacity? Anyone?
Aggressor?
Doesn't have a capacity.
I have it, but it hasn't dropped.
Okay. Yeah, well, you gotta do summit to get it, and I'll drop capacitor.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that, yeah. And you should indeed get that.
Yeah, once you get that from the summit, it'll drop in the loot pool.
Indeed.
You guys left already.
Oh yeah, we're at the safe house. I'm gonna swap over to
I'll
something else actually, because I'm not gonna stay clips. Because we'll keep 4 on. So yeah, I'm gonna just go high end tech thing. Because yeah, let's go with this territory control and then follow that up with the control points. Then we can see if we have enough there to donate. If we don't, we can also always go get the other.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's right behind you guys, whoever needs it. It's good for our skill builds.
Am I cool to pick that up?
Yeah.
If you need it, take it, yeah.
Now we have one of those as well. So maybe take this one as well. It's with swap speed. It's not the one you would want for your order.
Thank you.
Out of a crate here. Just random.
That's nice.
But then yeah, that way you can actually reroll one of them, and if it even gives, because you would want it to have detox, damage targets out of cover as a third stat. But that way you have multiple, so you can like, if one of them has a decent damage stat, you can use that one and keep the other one to kind of like, you know, leapfrog one to the other. So you get detail. Nothing else. Murder the guardians. Yeah, let's go around that way because yeah, let's go get that territory. In case we do get enough. Wait, something is still there. That one is still there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let me catch up here as well. And either quick time. No, incoming repair does not affect anything except, at least it should not affect anything except skills. So, no talents, no stats, no armor regen, no like anything field related as well or anything.
Additional hostile contacts.
So, it should affect only skills.
Detected.
And to my knowledge, actually, that is also correct.
Immediate
Still.
medical assistance needed.
Because there might be like one talent or something that someone will go like, no, it works with that one too. That's it. Blake said there's a. Oh yeah. Although, well, so to clarify, it is additive to itself and then multiplicative to whatever the repair amount is already. That is, which technically would, yeah, AMP would maybe not describe it. That is a separate multiplier. Because AMPs are somewhat ambiguous if they're additive or multiplicative to themselves, which in this case is all. So. Yep. Yeah. Because incoming repair used to affect talents and also used to affect your shield a long time ago. For obvious reasons, they chose to stop it. Because you know, you could have done some silly things that way. What is ready? It's also I should call them in a second. Just so we get them here quicker. You know, want to kill a guardian if you can. Okay, and then use that. Be aggressive. So I almost blow myself up. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, well, you face it. The thing is, I've always, the ambiguity of amp is kind of
Heavily armored hostile detected.
always annoying. But yeah, at least you're closer to correct than not. And actually you are correct. Even some of the things that the game classifies as amp are additive to themselves. It's just sometimes people have the wrong idea with amps. More so than it being, you know, the people discussing it. We're gonna have the defense right away. There's some ammo in here as well if you need it, but we should be fine with the ongoing active. They can spawn north or south, but yeah, we have Guardian too. Show us exactly where they're coming from. Oh, actually, we don't have the ammo directive on anymore. We could have actually, yeah, we should have actually had it. Why don't we have 4 directives on this character? That's weird.
From the south.
Well, let's just keep it for now. We're going. Another exotic. Let's see what that is in a second.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't always do.
That sucks.
Ooh, yes.
Up north. Just watch out. These guys will not have guardians.
Rogue agent detected.
Which is handy, but we don't have the buff.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile defender drone.
Shoot my shield
detected.
pretty fast.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. An agent needs assistance.
Someone watch me while I reload.
That's a man. One thing we should try to do is actually just kill one of them. And we're kind of spreading our damage around.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Guess of that highway.
Wow.
Alright, these guys hit pretty hard, so
Agent down.
I'll get you up. So there's this one on the right that is in the middle of us. Let's go murder that one.
On the right.
Kind of separated from the rest. Just need to get the numbers down. The more aware. Okay, there's one behind. Let's go get that one. There is one to the south.
Yep.
Separated. Oh no. Be the anvil if you guys will be the hammer.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
We have two damage ones. Let's go find where the damage ones are. One's on the bridge is damaged. Same for one on the left.
He jumped down, he's jumped down.
I'm going for this left one. It's 4. Another one's 5. Last one is this out.
Hostile defender drone detected.
These are just guessing you haven't run into them before maybe, but yeah, these can spawn randomly. They're not super rare, but they're also sometimes just they can happen on control points, sometimes in missions and stuff like that.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And it's always group size +1. So if you're solo, you get
Supply
2.
room access
If you're
unlocked.
with a 4-man like us, we get 5. And it's just an extra challenge kind of thing.
They took a lot of bullets.
Yep, they're pretty strong.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
Oh,
they
some...
usually spawn whenever you clear content very quickly, I noticed.
Yeah, on control points they can just randomly spawn. That's here. You do have to actually call the second or like your reinforcements in before you start the second part, so you can't like do it in separate as a separate fight because they just won't spawn then. As long as you call them in early, you can make them. Well, there's a chance. Oh yeah, they drop a target at each and stuff, so it's not too bad. Yeah, also be sure to. So likely this control point officer will not have enough for all of us.
We're in pretty good shape.
But actually, they have enough for 2 of us. So I'll hold out on donating on this one. You need to just donate 50 resources. So just pick one of the resources and just donate 50 of it. Because that will finish off the daily project.
I've done 50 of the food.
Does anyone still not have a chameleon in the group, Warner or Luca?
No, I've actually. Because I have a detox chameleon here. Also a bunch of other max stats I'll drop. Just for laboratory. Oh, for laboratory.
I'm gonna have to leave
library.
in about 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll make sure then to donate here. If they have space now.
Yes.
Who was asking for a chameleon because it's on the floor just there?
No, no,
So
I was asking if anybody needs a chameleon.
I'll donate components.
And then there's also some more loot down here on the where I am.
It's 2 chameleons on
Yeah. Yeah, I dropped one too. One of them was with Detox, the stat you would want on it anyway.
Friendly supply convoy.
Yeah, if that one has detox, damage to target out of cover, take that one's the one behind you, Warner.
But also just take all of them and deconstruct the worst ones just for the components.
Yeah, the detox is way better.
Yeah. But
It's just short for the damage.
Exactly.
The target out of cover.
But also, yeah, there's some loot back here, so come get that one too. Because every control point you do, you get there's always a supply room. It marks it. Once somebody opens it, but yeah, you'll learn where they're. And then that crate at the end is just for you, basically. Every person gets their own crate.
Yeah, I love the control point that plays Christmas music. And
also, you'll get blueprints and stuff.
Killing people to Christmas music.
Exactly.
Oh wow, I got a lot out of that.
Yeah. You get a bunch of items, and you also get a blueprints and stuff out of those crates. That's why doing control points is actually pretty good when you're newer, basically.
Yeah, I got another gear set out of that.
Yeah. But yeah, this gal didn't have enough to donate anymore. Right? Because let's maybe go hit the northern one as well. This being ARs, we can all benefit from that, I think.
One piece. It's a bit hot today.
Because we can just go hit that one as well. We can go from stranded tanker, that is. We'll go around the back. Let me catch you as well.
Where you went to that one? I haven't yet found that one, so I'm gonna have to go close to it.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's fine. You can just follow us. Yeah, that fog of war just goes away the more you uncover the map, basically. Because eventually you'll end up like my map. But yeah, you should be able to just fast travel to me. Or the mission as well. And then we just run from here, basically.
Yeah, I might have to leave.
Okay. Well, did you make sure to get your project done? Because you might as well.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, you can check in projects if you had the full completion. But yeah, that's also fine if you need to step out. That's
crafting.
I myself as well will not be too long.
I've got the daily complete.
Yes. Yeah, just to make sure.
Nice.
Because that will be, you know, doing most of it. And yeah, the weekly is a lot longer.
Yeah, the daily's done, so.
Nice. But yeah, we need to step out. It's fine.
Yep. All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Later, man.
Cheers.
No problem.
Catch you around.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I think I just got shot.
Yeah, there was some fire coming that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go around the back here and go to that control point. Get that control point done. Might as well. No. We'll call that'll be it for me lately. As well.
Okay, many thanks, IKEA. I will see you next time.
Yeah, catch you around. We don't know some guys are pretty great, by the way. I was familiar with all of them except tasks. I think yeah, okay. Yeah, actually I missed a few. One that I actually should have thought of earlier, which is Optimist. Which isn't per se wrong text, it's just ambiguous and causes confusion. Actually, people brought forward as well that the True Patriot talent is actually, well, it's likely more bugged, but because of that is misworded. It's scaling off of the player's armor and health, or actually only armor. Actually, I need to do some testing. That's also why I haven't added it yet. But yeah, it's scaling off of player stats basically instead of enemy stats as it says. Somebody as well put forward the capacitor. I need to kind of mess about with it because I generally just don't use the capacitor bar. So. Some infighting here. Man, once you get to the RPM sound of the Guardians, it's hard to go back. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you caught the mechanic with these guys. Warner.
What's that? Sorry.
So this global event that is on is like an extra bonus thing on top that you can turn on with the seasons. Like every other week, there's a global event. So this one, the reason they have that like yellow marker above their head and those red markers, that's the global event.
Oh, okay.
And then here, the enemies that have red above their heads are protected by the enemies that have yellow. So whenever we kill one of the yellow guys, we gain the buff, and then we can damage the ones with the red above them. And if we kill all of the guys that have yellow, then we just remove like the guardianship. So they're basically shields for the other ones. So sometimes when there's just a red and we don't have a buff, we really want to kill. We really want to kill one of the guys with yellow above their head. And each of the global events has a different thing with it, so. And they're pretty strong, like they make you pretty strong. Also, later on I might show you, yeah, before we leave I should show you, I'll do it after this control point, how to turn it off if you want to turn it off, because this one is pretty okay in groups and pretty okay if you're pretty well geared, but it can be very annoying if you're by yourself. Yeah. Because sometimes one of those yellow guys will be all the way in the back, and all you have in front of you is these guys with the red, and you can't do shit, and you're dead. In a group setting is much easier because, yeah, if, you know, if you're pinned down, someone else can like go around and get it done.
Nothing beats the golden bullet though.
Actually, at this point, I would say most of the global events beats Golden Mullet didn't get her buff, so. Because especially
but
this.
You can just keep going. It reloads your gun.
That is true, but this one being, well, in a group setting, this I would say is stronger. But even for instance, yeah, Reanimated is now so strong versus Golden Mullet. Because Polarity Event actually as well reloads your guns. Because the thing to, for instance, run with this, and actually as well with, like we ended up just running with this just because it doesn't really matter damage-wise, we're still fine. This golden is to make it golden bullety, just run bulleting. The little bit of loss of damage is just made up for the event, and then. Curious to see when Reanimated comes around. I want to try to hit on the tech things. Likely with.
Another agent has joined your group.
Is that? Okay. Right. For saying there was maybe am I open? Okay. And here we go, shiny. So here when I kill one of these shield guys, ones with the yellow, I need the buff to kill the rest. That shield guy was.
Yeah, he was just tanking it.
Yeah, he was just. Well, it was also kind of in the stairs there, at least for me. He had made some new shield out of the planet Earth. Derailed.
That happened. Oh, my loot's up in high places.
Yeah, they spawn all around
Supply
here.
room
So
access unlocked.
well, we can just go and get them. There's also like a crate up here to get. Anyway. That's share worthy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Wait, that's yeah, I don't have because yeah, I've been planning on doing some more of that kind of stuff. Because actually, I've been also thinking, and actually, somebody kind of convinced me to do an only tips, for instance, on damage calculation, and then basically have because I have the guide, of course, but then doing like a 5-minute thing. Nothing too drastic, just only tips length kind of thing.
Right, how do we get up here?
That way. Look for you as well.
Oh, you were stuck.
I found it. I'm gonna drop a few items here as well.
There should be a rope that takes you up there.
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop some items down here as well later.
Or the truck.
Time. Just for max stats. Yeah, where's this guy? Yeah, for whoever hasn't donated yet, make sure to do that here.
We could really use your help.
Well, actually, she's done that much, but also by this point, you can donate a little bit here and then a little bit on the other one, likely.
Oh, how's it 1 o'clock in the morning already?
Easily.
Yeah, I've been playing this game since 5 o'clock when I got home from work.
It goes like that. As somebody with way too many hours on this game, yeah, it goes like that. Hey, one of my characters has 1337 as their as their hours played. Well, I'll take a
Oh,
yeah,
finally! With my assault rifle library was missing an accuracy weapon.
I get that.
Finally.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, sometimes getting that last stat is kind of the hardest. But then yeah, I'm gonna jump over to even. I'm gonna just pop my caches, but that likely will be it for me as well. Building a common reverse skill if stuff limit to what they work. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that some of these things are imbalanced over time. Because yeah, they added talents that affected or would completely break with that. So they chose to not have that be a thing anymore. Because yeah, efficient plus incoming repair was looming on the horizon. And they likely did it. It's a cakewalk. Well, glad you like it. Yeah, especially with the global event. And negotiator can be really good as well, because you can get some marks in, and especially now that the enemies aren't immune when they're shielded, they're just damage reduced. You can actually spread to them pretty well.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
Okay, that's usable.
Thanks for the trade.
I have another 2 items here I'll share quickly, and then because that friendless holster can actually maybe go into a build. This one more for the stats. Having a lot of headaches with the last one is the DLC. Can anyone help me get through it? Are you on PC, Shiny? partially as well, one of the things with Keener is you need to have Keener can hack your skills. So if you're going in with the wrong skills, he can use them to murder you. So, okay. If you want, I could actually come in and help you with that. If you're on the boss fight. If you could send, or actually, yeah, if you could give me your in-game name, I could send you a request. If you accept that request, I can then join on you. But yeah, I'm gonna, for present party, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys had some fun. I might go help this one person here, but I'm gonna I'm gonna call it there, kind of.
Yeah, have a good night, dude.
But yeah,
Thanks for
hope you guys had fun, and well, catch you around. Have a good night.
An agent has left
Jump
your
out of
group.
there. Get behind here.
You have left the group.
Well, actually, yeah, Warner went from level 2 to 23. So we'll see about adding you real quick. As I could help out there. And then you will need to accept that. Oh, actually, you did. You already know how. Nice. I don't know. You give me 1 second, as I'm just gonna swap build. Oh, sure. It's story 1. This will. Okay.
Invite to another agent's group.
We'll take something smarter. Never played that character yet. It's done now.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea.
Oh, you're actually on this boss fight area as well. Okay, I can see the issue that you were having, maybe. Because you have a revive hive and a drone. Both of those can be very hacked. You can thrown into a lot of misery. But you should be fine, yeah?
Detected. Rogue bombardier drone.
Oh, that's his deployment. He wasn't hacking. Watch out for that skill.
Seriously, this is too easy.
So this boss fight can actually be annoying, especially. It also depends on how annoying he is, because he might. I've seen him go into hacks like 7 times in a row. In this case, he's being very polite. At this point, he's basically dead. He's gonna shock us and he's gonna escape.
Agent, I'm on my way. Go secure Keener. Make.
Watch this cutscene. I haven't actually been here in a while.
You're done, Keener. Don't try anything.
Yep, he is absolutely dead.
Time's up.
Wait, what did you do?
He already respawned. That's what he did.
What did you do, Keener?
What did he do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
Man's not wrong. We have nobody could have seen coming.
Rogue agent deceased.
Also, in the thing, he goes like, "No, agent deceased, not rogue agent." Even,
Fuck this guy.
I agree with her. Fuck this guy.
Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Well, drinking caffeine at the end of the evening is Yep. And yeah, there's both Astrid as well as all those boats.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
Yeah. No, actually, no. I wouldn't say Keener looks like Toasty. Or Toasty looks like Keener. It's the other way around. Kino looks like
Schaefer,
Toasty.
do
They
you read?
modeled him after, you know, the new in the future. who was gonna matter? Wait, why did it spit me out here? There's a weird space to spit me out. I'm curious here because they should still be in that cutscene, which would put them in that. Where is this gonna put me? Okay, in front of the dark. They're physically in that area. But yeah, we'll let them come out. We'll say our goodbyes and. Maybe I even got an item. Oh, I did, but they suck. Yeah. Okay, I think I had 2 items for completion there. I don't know, that fight can be very annoying, but not for PFE. And I thought I'd grab this one just, you know, I can protect them if need be with some galvanizers and some vanguards. I mean, that would be a plot twist, right? If actually Toasty is keener, just in real life, and then it's all in, you know, even outside of the game kind of story going on, an ARG kind of setup. And we were enjoying his content, but he was actually manipulating us all along into wanting to do legendaries because he wants the legendary bosses dead, keener. And then plot twist, I'm Manny. Actually, yeah, you're right. He's too slow to be toasty. He's not toasted enough to be toasty. But yeah, we'll say our GGs and enjoy the end game. And welcome. Oh yeah, no worries, Shiny, and yeah, always feel free to ask for help when possible. But yeah, the trick with the Keener fight, as is also for the weekly, is yeah, you don't want to have anything that he can hack that will hurt you. But that likely was your issue there. But yeah, it doesn't make that clear, to be honest as well. But yeah, stuffs like shields and jammers and stuff can be handy. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the end game. Enjoy, well, a fresh level 2. Sadly, I don't have anything to drop for you, but but yeah, we'll just let you get to it, and
you have left the.
We'll catch you around. Hug from Brazil. Thank you very much, and hug back from the Netherlands. I should bring Lau back from the dead. Yep, should bring Lau back from the dead, and then also, you know what? They should bring Dime and Diesel. You know, I feel they did them dirty. That inbred son of a bitch.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
We need to bring them back just to make more, and also bring back Earl, so he can say it might be something or it might be nothing, and just, you know, again, and you can all go, yay! Stay the line, Earl. But actually, I'm surprised that they didn't bring back like Douglas or something, or others. But also, yeah, 2 is enough. 2 is enough. Like, story-wise, you don't want to overdo it. Parnell and then Keener, yeah, it's already a lot to bring back. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I'm actually gonna jump back to DC as well. Park our character there. We got a ton of levels in. Actually, I'm gonna scroll back all the way to the start, because one of the things I end up doing always is, so it was 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. So how many levels did we gain today?
Entering safe area.
So minus 22 is 75. So yeah, 75 levels gained in a day. And yeah, of course, at the end of it, we went not that into leveling as we have, into doing some dailies. The YouTube stream is handy for that. I can actually rewind really easily. And yeah, we're gonna leave it there. One thing I want to do tomorrow, this purple build needs to go back into the stash, sadly, or we'll make it a stash build again, because I want that slot for that hazard protected FI. But my stash is at 299 items, and you know, we still have to. So we'll do some inventorying and then some cleanup, and then that FI can go somewhere on her loadouts. We'll add it to the build collection as well. So I actually kind of like that build. I don't hate it. Can be useful for certain situations. And yeah, the purple build will always exist. It'll always be in our hearts of hearts. But yeah, actually, tomorrow afternoon, that will be tomorrow evening. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm actually going to try out the first Descendant for the first time. I haven't played any of the other betas or stuff, but I'm kind of actually just a little bit curious about how it plays. I barely know anything. I've watched a few betas here and there. So tomorrow afternoon, I will be online. I'll be in there. So if you're curious as well and I want to jump in, feel free to, of course. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm not intending on any, like, I kind of already know, like, having just viewed the game, that it's not truly my thing, but I'm just curious how it, like, mechanically plays. Just, I know Warframe, I know Destiny, I know, you know, Outriders and stuff like that. So not to any, like, heavy degree, but enough to, like, understand what their, like, gameplay loops and stuff like that are. So we'll jump in for a little bit. Let me get you on some of these last ones, and then I'm going to actually send everybody off on a raid on the Twitch end. So actually, I'm in the background. I'm going to already see if I have anyone available, because I'm going to guess as well that basically everyone that I follow is going to be in that game for today. And some of them are. Let's actually see if there's anyone in the same category that I'm like, you know what, this person looks like somebody that I would enjoy watching myself, so maybe others would as well. Let's actually have a peek at this person for a second.
La verga, loco.
Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, maybe send everybody over to Utter. We'll just do that. But they're in the first Descendant, so you might get a sneak peek of. Let me get some of the last ones here. I don't know. It's good. Yeah. That's one of the parts that I'm already kind of like not sold on. I'm not that much for titillation and stuff, but like, yeah. At least especially if it's overdone. Like, I'm not against a sexy character or a few here and there, but when everything's sexy, then nothing's sexy. And then thanks as well there, Vitamin for joining as well. Yeah, and thanks for the run to you as well. And yeah, all the others that joined through the evening, as I read, actually a lot of people, you know, popping in and popping out, and it was kind of fun. I kind of really enjoyed it. Just some mindless farming. Sometimes it's fun. Not too much. I wouldn't be up for that for every night, evening or something. But yeah, tomorrow we'll likely go and do a few weeklies and stuff and other stuff in the evening. Diesel is alive, so the first part of the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that is. And yeah, GG's to all indeed. I'm gonna send everybody on the Twitch end over to Utter, who is in the first Descendant, so you see some of that. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some first Descendant. I'll try to actually install it and everything and do it like a test run, and then just so I know it can be captured and stuff. Because also I'm not sure if it's like a heavy game. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be able to go very light, because free to plays usually are. Yeah, I'm gonna start this raid and stop rambling. And for those that also haven't seen it today, I did put up a video with my thoughts on the seasonal characters and mostly more so on some of the things the community have said and some of the things that I would wish Massive would be better at. But yeah, if you're interested, in that, well, it's on the YouTubes, so yeah, enjoy that if you want. But it's pretty long. It's become much longer than I wanted. But what do we do? Endgame. Yeah, that's not a bad advice. Make all the builds. I'm gonna actually just last second list link the recommended build list there. You can feel free to open that up before the raid happens in a few seconds. Yeah, there's some builds in there, there's some descriptions. You can try to make something from there, and then also just go and do things and stuffs, and later on you will find out what you want to go towards, maybe raids, maybe incursions. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling here and send you all off. I will catch you all hopefully over time tomorrow, or maybe in the evening, maybe in the afternoon. Hope to see some, if not all of you. And as always, have a good night.